therapy devices, treatment of all heart diseases, including pacemaker therapy, and acute treatment of heart attack and stroke. Plus, we have a highly skilled response team on standby 24 hours a day, and we have an air ambulance on standby. For appointments or emergencies, call or message us on WhatsApp at 826-4147 or call us on our landline at 624-3278. For more information, visit the Medical Emergency _Center 246 on Instagram and the Medical Emergency Center Hospital on Facebook. All are welcome at the Medical Emergency Center, proudly helping to take Barbados one step closer to a future of optimum health care.
No sound of waves rolling against the shore. No birds diving into the crystal clear waters. No laughter on the beaches. Our south coast is a source of life and livelihood. It's a sanctuary for fishermen who rise with the sun, casting their nets to bring fresh seafood to our tables. But they face growing challenges. Rising sea temperatures, storms, and pollution, which threaten their way of life. For our hoteliers, the South Coast is an irreplaceable attraction, inviting travelers from around the world. Yet, with climate change, storms grow stronger, and beach erosion steals away the beauty we all cherish. For marine tour operators, every dive and tour is an invitation to witness the magic below the waves. But pollution and coral bleaching are threatening these habitats, and with them, our chance to experience the wonders of the underwater world. For residents, this coast is home, a place to raise families, to feel the sea breeze, and to watch our children play on clean sands. But pollution and litter are changing this place, bringing the threat of a coastline lost. Imagine if all of this just disappeared. No fish, no corals, no sandy beach. We have a choice. We can protect the South Coast, or we can watch it fade. Together, we can preserve this place for generations to come. Every action matters. Every choice counts. So join us in protecting the South Coast.
SVG, get ready! The National Lotteries Authority is now offering more chances to win with 3D and Play 4 now 3 times a day. 3 times a day. There's a morning draw at 11 a.m., afternoon draw time 3 p.m., and the night draw from 9 p.m. Get your tickets for 3D and Play 4 now drawn 3 times daily, Monday to Saturday, all from the National Lotteries Authority, giving you more chances to win.
Hi guys, I'm Chantal and this is Carnival Hop on VC3 TV.
VC3, baddest thing.
And Hyrule.
These days, we can all agree that our healthcare is more important than ever. And to complement our healthcare system, welcome to the Medical Emergency Center, also called the MEC. Let me tell you all about us. Conveniently located at number 4, 6th Avenue, Belleville. We are a private hospital with state-of-the-art equipment, private rooms, and we promise a caring and confidential experience. We specialize in treatment of coronary artery disease, clogged and blocked heart arteries with angioplasty and stenting, treatment of end-of-heart failure with cardiac resynchronization therapy devices, treatment of all heart diseases, including pacemaker therapy, and acute treatment of heart attack and stroke. Plus, we have a highly skilled response team on standby 24 hours a day, and we have an air ambulance on standby. For appointments or emergencies, call or message us on WhatsApp at 826-4147 or call us on our landline at 624-3278. For more information, visit the Medical Emergency _Center 246 on Instagram and the Medical Emergency Center Hospital on Facebook. All are welcome at the Medical Emergency Center, proudly helping to take Barbados one step closer to a future of optimum health care.
Imagine the South Coast without its magic. No sound of waves rolling against the shore. No birds diving into the crystal clear waters. No laughter on the beaches. Our South Coast is a source of life and livelihood. It's a sanctuary for fishermen who rise with the sun, casting their nets to bring fresh seafood to our tables. But they face growing challenges, rising sea temperatures, storms, and pollution, which threaten their way of life and the very fish they rely on. For our hoteliers, the South Coast is an irreplaceable attraction, inviting travelers from around the world. Yet, with climate change, storms grow stronger, and beach erosion steals away the beauty we all cherish. For marine tour operators, every dive and tour is an invitation to witness the magic below the waves. But pollution and coral bleaching are threatening these habitats, and with them, our chance to experience the wonders of the underwater world. For residents, this coast is home, a place to raise families, to feel the sea breeze, and to watch our children play on clean sands. But pollution and litter are changing this place, bringing the threat of a coastline lost. Imagine if all of this just disappeared. No fish, no corals, no sandy beaches. We have a choice. We can protect the South Coast, or we can watch it fade. Together, we can preserve this place for generations to come. Every action matters. Every choice counts. So join us in protecting the South Coast.
SVG, get ready! The National Lotteries Authority is now offering more chances to win with 3D and Play 4 now 3 times a day. 3 times a day. There's a morning draw at 11 a.m., afternoon draw time 3 p.m., and the night draw from 9 p.m. Get your tickets for 3D and Play 4 now drawn 3 times daily, Monday to Saturday. All from the National Lotteries Authority, giving you more chances to win.
Hi guys, I'm Chantal and this is Carnival Hop on VC3 TV.
VCG, baddest thing.
And high road.
These days, we can all agree that our healthcare is more important than ever. And to complement our healthcare system,
Good afternoon, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and to all our friends locked on from wherever you are. We are in Carnival City, Victoria Park, to bring you the Kiddies Fun Fiesta. Of course, this is the Kiddies Carnival, and it's their chance to step on stage and represent their band. Of course, today we're going to have about 10 kings stepping on stage, 10 junior queens, and about 13 junior band presentations as well. So stick around and enjoy the presentations. I'm Raisa B from NBC Radio and VC3.
Like a carnival jumbo.
Yeah. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to Junior Carnival 2025. Ooh, look at this blue posse here. Are you ready? Good afternoon to you and you and you and those who are watching on the live on VC3 TV. I'm not sure which camera is picking me up. But good afternoon and welcome to Junior Carnival. Are we ready to see some masqueraders? Let me hear you scream. Lovely, lovely, lovely. My name is Crystal Oliver. I'm being your MC for today. I should be joined a little later on by someone else. I'll let you know who that is. All right, so for today's Junior Carnival, of course, it's broken up into different sections. I'm just going to let you know who the judges are for the individuals and sections of the band. Mr. Carlos Brown, Miss Ossie Small, Mr. Leontius, boy, it's a real windy boy. Leontius Robinson, Mr. Eroy John, Mr. Jim Joseph, Miss Joan Millington, Miss Leandra Thompson, Mr. Ansley Primus, Miss Glenda Conliffe, Miss Barbara Charles, Miss Jolene Grant. The panel leader is Mr. Trevor Deschong and coordinator Mrs. Petra Pompey. All right, so a little later on as well, we're going to let you know who the judges are for the Junior King and Junior Queen of the band. If you are here to take in a bit of the activities, there's bouncing castles, other activities to the back. Of course, you purchase your chits on the double-decker stand for some of the races. For others, you can just get them at the actual races. All right, so we're just getting ready to get started. So we're going to take in some more music in the meantime before we have the first mass band coming on stage.
Hey son, you wanna live long? Yeah. Let me tell you how to live long. Listen to me keenly. See, I'm blind, here and deaf. Once you have your own, you're blessed. See, I'm blind, here and deaf. Once you have your own, you're blessed. Don't study them, don't mind them. 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 I don't mind people business. Child is my witness. It's a money convo. If you see me wrong, so time is not the fun show. Miss me with the fun show. This is not the fun show. Elevation time. No more wasting time. I want.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to welcome on stage first band for Junior Carnival 2025, Mirage Carnival, Mirage Productions. Overall production is called Melange. This section, sponsored by Subway, Testy Water as well, is called Kaleidoscope. Coming on stage right now this afternoon, they've got 200 masqueraders, and here they come.
We ready for the road, we ready for the stage, we ready for the jump up, it's time to misbehave. So light up everywhere, spotlight in the crowd. It's live camera action now. We don't party easy. When the spirit hit, we gonna we just get on easy. When you think we crazy, you ain't seen nothing yet. Oh gosh, we litty. Right now we litty. We like the city. Them say we sicky. Oh gosh, we celebration now. We don't party easy. When the spirit hit, we gonna yeah. We just get on easy. When you think we crazy, you ain't seen nothing yet. Oh gosh, we litty litty. Right now we litty litty. We like the city city. Them say we sicky sicky. Oh gosh, we litty litty. Right now we litty litty. We litty litty. We litty litty. We don't party easy. Oh. When the spirit hit, we gonna yeah. We just get on easy. Oh. When you think we crazy, you ain't seen nothing.
Mad Skull and Lexi.
Dance, children, dance, dance.
Let we go now.
As the sun rise, it's a blessing.
It's a blessing.
A blessing.
It's a blessing, yeah.
No, it's carnival. No,
Thank you so much, masqueraders.
We just wanna be free.
And we say thank you to Mirage, Carnival, first band on stage this afternoon with their very big section called Kaleidoscope. And of course, this section comprised of girls and boys, 200 of them. Thank you so much, Mirage, Carnival.
Junk.
I've made some friends who just stepped off the stage. This was the first presentation of this year's Kiddies Carnival, dubbed Kiddies Fun Fiesta, and I'm here today with my friend
Shauna.
And who are these lovely masqueraders with us?
This is Sienna and this is Zaina. Their
right.
first times playing Carnival, Kiddies Carnival, the hottest carnival in the Caribbean. We're feeling the heat out here, people.
Okay. All right, Sienna, how did you have fun?
Yes.
And you, Zaina, how was it?
Good.
Yeah. Are you guys going to do it next year?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
All right. I hope you guys have a fun day. All right. So that was Mirage's presentation. And that was Mélanger, the art of color. So we'll go backstage side and come back for more.
It's okay. I have a red button, don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it. First of all, before any kind of free junk, I'm in a bed tonight. Reach home and sleep a ground, man. You think me been easy? Say me want me head lash out. I know you believe me. You think I've been joke? Wait till me start to get on, you're the by your own. I say nobody could stop this okay, not even if Simon said if stop his I gonna dab it, dab it.
It's the first time I'm seeing something like this at Junior Carnival. Pay attention to what is happening on the lawn there, right next to the inflated juicy bottle. There are some children that are painting and drawing on a canvas. So children, parents, you can bring the kids down. You're welcome to paint and draw on the canvas. Paint whatever you want. Draw whatever you want. But feel free to be creative at Junior Carnival 2025. Enjoy.
jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a match. So meet we on the road, meet we on the road, meet we on the road, the road, the road, the road. So meet we on the road, meet we on the road, meet we on the road, the road, the road, the road, the road. We're setting it down, watch how the bumper strong. No people here from all around. Monday on the road, Tuesday we explode. This is what we love. Tickets to book first class. On the road we play it mass. Music from Pana Brass. Love it when the big truck pass. Every girl go shake their mass. Come on, no raise your glass. Take a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a match. So meet we on the road, meet we on the road, meet we on the road, the road.
Don't let me down, no. Is that all you have for me? Don't let me down, no. Come and put the work on me. Don't let me down, no. Is that all you have for me? Don't let me down, no. Don't let me down. Just make me wanna go down, so that's it. Why not come up, so that's it. Race and go down, so that's it. Race and come up, so don't let me down, no. Is that all you have for me? Don't let me down, no. Don't let me down. You and my DM been talking. All these things that you're bragging. Now I book you and you back tonight. Let me see if you can do it right. Get ready for a crazy ride. Whoa. Don't let me down, no. Is that all you have for me? Don't let me down, no. Come and put the work on me. Don't let me down, no. Is that all you have for me? Don't let me down, no. Don't let me down.
Big up all my real friends. You ones who have my back till the end. And never ever wanna leave them. Real soldiers, we don't deal with weak friends. And fire on a fake friend. We don't want nothing to do with them. Sell me out once, you cannot sell me out again. When I touch drugs, I touch it with my real friends. Everybody else see me jumping with them. It's my real soldiers, real soldiers, real soldiers, real soldiers, real soldiers, real soldiers, real soldiers. Nothing but real soldiers around me. We roll up like an army, and we close that family. Real friend, but not that pocket money. Yes, I have some real soldiers right there. Pick up me friend them, who will defend me? Even if it's like a dog. Jump up, no defense. Jump up, no defense. That's what we done them, and no pretend. We making it messy round here, and we better leave them alone. Don't touch them.
Yeah, me friends we like party hard, yeah. Drink strong when my weekends and bad. So drunk we get half retarded. Welcome to Vinci Massey hottest one. Drink a rum, wine again, wine again. On the road, we having fun. Drink a rum, wine again, wine again. On the road, we having fun. Yeah, yeah. Vinci people just party hard. Mash up party, don't carry cars. Call a flexion to water fed.
It's really nice to see so many of the children are taking part in the canvas, drawing and painting whatever comes to their minds on it. Don't forget to encourage your children to take part in that and the other festivities. As promised, co-MC for today, Miss Candice Seeley. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Crystal. Good afternoon, Victoria Park. Once again, welcome to Junior Carnival 2025. The future of Carnival on stage here this evening. As Crystal said, don't forget to check out the face painting courtesy Juicy. And when you purchase a Juicy or Zest Cola, you do have a chance to win lots of prizes courtesy Juicy. So get the kids involved, get them excited. Lots more in store this evening, or I should say this afternoon. So right now, we're just going to introduce the persons who have the very difficult task of choosing the winners. So for the Junior Queen competition, their panel consists of Miss Barbara Charles, Miss Ozzie Small, Miss Joanne Millington, Mr. Carlos Brown, Miss Glenda Conniff. The panel leader is Mr. Trevor Dishong, and the coordinator, Mrs. Petra Pompey.
For Junior King, the judges are Mr. Ansley Primus, Mr. Jim Joseph, Miss Leandra Thompson, Mr. Elliot Smith, Miss Marcella Dublin. Panel leader is Mr. Trevor Deshong and coordinator Mrs. Petra Pompey.
And the judges for Mass on the Move, Mr. Mawanda Foster, Miss Marcella Dublin, Mr. Rudy Daniels, Miss Adika John, and Mr. Elliot Smith, who is the panel leader.
Someone might have misplaced a key in the CDC office. It is at the MC station, which is to the right-hand side of the stage if you're looking forward. All right, so you can check us there for your key. It looks like a big vehicle because it's a big key. It's black. All right. I don't know if that's a Lilo character, but feel free to engage, take pictures and everything, videos. And when you're posting on social media, make sure you tag Vinci_Mass on Instagram and Vinci Mass on Facebook.
Let me
party like, take no party like we. 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 So come let me touch on the road, mama. Touch on the road. Jump on the road, mama. Jump on the road. Jump on the road, mama. Jump on the road. Cause take no party like, take no party like we. Ready when you're ready. Doing this from the heart, yeah. Everybody coming. From the very, very start, we jamming. We come shut it down, we pumping. His energy so wrong, we coming. It's only love and mass. Yeah. Feel it in the atmosphere. Oh, what a vibe. Blowing everywhere. And I'm feeling high. We ready. We ready to high. We ready. Yes, I'm feeling high. We ready. We ready. But take no party like, take no party like we. Take no party like we. Take no party like we.
Too much of this stars, they can't stop you. Do what you want. Go, 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 go it, go, 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 go. Do what you want. Go, 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 go. And if you feel like mash up your feel, show me what you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. Show me the crazy thing you can do. It's mad people thing with us do. Why anything you can do? Show me the maddest thing you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. None of them no madder than you. Drop the belt if you want. Drunk your friend if you want. Start to shut if you want. Give the bell if you want. Drink up if you want. Tumble down if you want. Burn it down if you want. Break it down if you want to. Wine a girl if you want. Time a girl if you want. Make she bend over. Rock the spine if you want. Bitch and girl love it rough. Vincy girl love it hard. Booyah girl love it anyhow. So right now, do what you want. Go, 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 go. Do what you want. Go, 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 go. And if you feel like mash up, bully, 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 bully. She want me to jiggle, she want me to suck, she swallow. Anything you say, I follow. Walk your and put on a show. How you want it fast and slow, from the top to below. She tell me to come inside, cause I know that is mine. Going to rock on she's fine when I jamming you from behind. I could do this night and day, I don't care what is the time. You accept me, I could, I asking, you fine? Cause I know we're going down. She want me, no clown. She give up the kuchum peng. She give up the kuchum peng.
From her, she said the job all I do is cooking. Wow, see I like a sexy girl and it's really cooking. Wow, when I hand her up, you know I can do anything. Wow, when I hand her up, you know I go do anything. Jump on anything, tap it on anything, looking on anything. I go wind up on anything, jump on anything, tap it on anything, on anything. The kind of double issue I know I need. Darker than the darkness, don't know what she see.
My forebear running through the tongue night and day. Chatting spirits are over here, moving like we ain't have no fear.
From her, she said the job all I do is cooking. Wow, see I like a sexy girl and it's really cooking. Wow, when I hand her up, you know I go do anything. Wow, when I hand her up, you know I go do anything. Jump it on anything, tap it on anything, looking on anything. I go wind up on anything, jump it on anything, tap it on anything, looking on anything. Coming up and friends. Come back fire, come back fire, come back fire.
Anytime I try to leave, they call me back. Some people don't say I owe, however they call me back. I tell them I'm going home, but they calling me back. And they blowing up the phone, because they want me again, again, again. I hear them calling again, again, again. I said they want me again, 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 for
back fire, come back fire, come back fire, oh Lord, oh Lord, come back fire, come back fire, come back fire, I hear the people them chanting, for me they jumping and dancing, all when some people want to play ranking, this me chosen as the one king, I perform in a brand new tune in an event on stage with DJ Q. Promoter them get frightened. I have them in fear, smashing up the venue because they want me again. How ironic again. That I've done it again for real. Again, they want me back, they want me back again.
And we'll definitely be back here in Victoria Park on Tuesday, July 1st. Young Voices, Big Vibes is the Junior Calypso and Soca Monarch. That's happening July 1st. And on July 3rd, Thursday, July 3rd, Steel and Glitter. We have their Junior Panorama, Senior Panorama, and a section of the bands. So we're definitely going to be coming back to Victoria Park. We don't party normal. Welcome to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Welcome to Vincy Mas, the hottest carnival in the Caribbean. If you're visiting for the first time, if you're a returning visitor, or you're a returning national, we're so happy to have you here. So much to explore, so many shores to enjoy, and so many spots throughout St. Vincent and the Grenadines to enjoy. So do your thing, have fun. Remember, take the kids to the face painting area, face painting courtesy Juicy. And when you purchase Juicy and other products from ECBI, you have your Zest Water, Juicy and others. You have your chance and some exciting prizes here this afternoon. It's Junior Carnival 2025.
I took a walk through the front of the stage, and I'm really impressed by all of the activities, but more so the artistic creations of our young people. If you take a look on the canvas on the lawn, Candace, you have to go down at some point and take a look at it. Those kids are really skilled. I see the next Calvert Jones somewhere in there. So make sure to take part in that. Draw whatever, a flower, the sun. You could even draw Victoria Park. Make sure you leave your mark and leave your memory. And don't forget, there are some more attractions to the back of the stage. If you're just coming inside Victoria Park, welcome to Junior Carnival 2025.
My reward. Back it up, yeah. Back it up. Back it up, yeah. Back it up. Back it up, yeah. Back it up. Back it up, yeah. Super Soca, les gars les wet. Super Soca, we like it wet. Super Soca, les gars les wet. Super Soca, we like it wet. Got that to wind up if you're wet. Your body wet. Your outfit wet. Everything about you wet. Super Soca, les gars les wet. Super Soca, we like it wet. Super Soca, les gars les wet. Super Soca, we like it wet. Got that to wind up if you're wet. Your body wet. Your outfit wet. Your hairstyle wet. Got that to wind up if you're wet. Your body wet. Your outfit wet. Your hairstyle wet. Wetness. Turn on the water. Turn it on. Turn on Super soca, the girl them wet, wet. Super soca, we like it wet, wet, wet. Super soca, the girl them wet, wet. Super soca, we like it wet. Girl start to wind up if you wet, wet. Your body wet, wet. Your outfit wet, wet. Your hairstyle wet. Girl start to wind up if you wet, wet. Your body wet, wet. Your outfit wet, wet. Your hairstyle wet, wetness.
I've been patient and I've been waiting. Call me stubborn, but I can get over it. You left and never say goodbye. Those tears I cried, no, I can get over it.
So don't you ever let me down again. Cause I'm depending on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding. So if I took it for granted, then I promise from today I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave, wine like I never wine before, just to show you I sorrow, and I need you back in my life. Look at people by the truck, emotions running high, we end up in the sky, tears running down we high. Can't you tell that we sorrow, and we need you back in we high. And if I come back home, I've seen hard times where nothing they breed, but we never bow for the shoes. We go put it on we feet, me say. problem. You see when I just make my money, mind my business, keep from problem. People move too funny, that's why I just keep it from them. I can't power with no
We've already seen Mirage Carnival gracing the stage, but coming up throughout the course of the day, we also have costumes and masqueraders from Butex International, St. Vincent Distillers Limited, Blondie Bird and Friends, Energy Mass Band, Imagination Mass Band, Leeward International, Lynx Mass Band, Melbourne Artisans, Nelson Block, SVG Players International, Tribes Mass Band, Berlin Ralph and the Professionals, and of course, Extreme Fanatics Mass Band.
Anytime we drink, we just get and sing. We just get and sing. Anytime we drink, we just see ghosts. We just see zombie. We just see ghosts. We just see zombie. We just see ghosts. We just see zombie. And that is why we acting funny. We just see ghosts. We just see zombie. We just see ghosts. We just see zombie. Hey, why? He a zombie, she a zombie, me a zombie. He a zombie, she a zombie, me a zombie. Hey, look zombie there. Look zombie there. He a zombie, she a zombie, me a zombie. Hey, look zombie there. Look zombie there. He a zombie, she a zombie, me a zombie. Show them the wine, that is it, that is it. That is the wine, yeah, that is it. Show them the wine, you told your man. Show them the wine, you catch him with, that is it. What time you coming home? Yes, I know you just leave home like 5 minutes ago.
Me on the broadcast and helping us with the colors especially this afternoon. Abby?
Hi, good afternoon to you, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Thank you so much, Colvin. As Colvin said, there are no bands to cross the stage just yet. However, Mirage would have passed and back on the road. But it is indeed good to see the youngsters out because we could clearly remember the events of last year.
Yes.
And Hurricane Beryl creating the sunshine, enjoying the little bit of rain in between to cool it down. So we have the youngsters here. There are many games and face painting, and so they're really having a blast inside the Victoria Park.
Yes, and we have lots in store. We have all of the bands lined up. As a matter of fact, we have so many bits and pieces of paper here with all of the notes telling us about the different bands that are coming on stage this afternoon. We mentioned Mirage Productions came on earlier. We're still, trying to verify whether or not that band will be judged. I'm hearing that it wasn't judged this afternoon, but they made their appearance very early at about 1:35, and the scheduled official start is actually 2 o'clock. So Mirage Productions were there a little before 1:30, and they enjoyed themselves on stage for a good 5 to 6 minutes or so. And the judges were in place, but we'll verify whether or not they were indeed judged this afternoon and let you know. But Abby, you missed out on that part, of course. You were navigating the traffic through Kingstown, which was expected but not expected to be that bad at that point in time.
Correct. And so if you are making your way down, I am not sure there's any way to avoid it unless you take that route that goes over to Murray's Village.
Yes.
And you come down at the back of the Victoria Park area.
Right.
But otherwise, if you're coming into Kingstown, be prepared to be in a bit of traffic, because obviously we know every carnival they would route the traffic not the original or regular route that you would take. So it takes a bit of navigating, particularly seeing that you have lots of persons, youngsters on the road, parents still trying to get a little shopping in along with their youngsters. In the vegetable market area, the Middle Street area, you still have persons busy, trying to get their Saturday stuff done for Sunday and next week. So you just need to be able to navigate and make sure that you look out for everyone on the road as you travel along.
Yes, and as you navigate through the streets, remember the children, especially today. This is their day, this is their turn. Adults, you'll get your chance next week. But today it is the turn of the juniors to enjoy themselves on stage. So let's give them that opportunity to have fun on the streets of Kingstown. It's very warm. Even though it's cloudy, it's quite humid. So I hope that everyone is staying hydrated. Very important, because we have lots and lots of, stay hydrated. Whichever choice you wish to, choice of hydration. But especially remember that it is going to be relatively warm this afternoon. So if you're coming in, even though you're coming to see the mass in town and you're not participating, still, the fact that it's quite humid, there's a lot of dust in the air as well. You may want to make sure that your children are properly hydrated and, they're shaded, if it means wearing a cap, because in between the spells of cloud, we have some intense heat coming through. So you'd want to keep that in mind as well. Abby, we're off to start unofficially. We have heard the MCs introducing themselves already in terms of introducing Mirage Productions on stage, and we're just going to give you an idea as to what came across the stage earlier, right? I'm not sure, because they came so early. I think they sort of caught everyone by surprise, and we didn't quite get to capture all of what they had, but certainly was a spread of pink, quite a lot of pink on stage. Their band leaders, of course, Rebecca, and the presentation is called Melange, the Art of Color, and Kaleidoscopes is the name of the section. So they brought one section, Abby, just one section, but one very large section came on stage. And I'll tell you, when Mirage Production was crossing the stage, there was a wave of parents and well-wishers and supporters also moving across in front of the stage. And as the junior masqueraders moved down the ramp and out of the park, they too disappeared. So there was a surge of supporters and parents, etc., moving in front along with them on stage and then out again. I'm sure they're somewhere in the streets enjoying themselves on this very warm afternoon. Yes, Mirage Productions, the news is that they have already crossed the stage. They are listed as band number 8 and not listed in any particular. Okay, I think they're given the criteria for judging, so let's take that in from the stage.
Of 100 points.
This afternoon's event will not be possible without the following sponsors.
Right, so I think we caught that at the tail end there. So we'll definitely get the judging criteria for you, so we can share that as to what the judges will be looking for. And just want to let you know, in terms of the judges, we have a list of the judges here. The mass on the move is actually the street judging. The panel that is sitting at the moment is actually the individuals and sections judges. And that's, we have Mr. Carlos Brown, Ms. Ossie Small, Mr. Leontus Robinson, Eroy John, Jim Joseph, Joan Millington, Leandro Thompson, Ainsley Primus, Glenda Conliffe, Barbara Charles, Jolene Grant, Trevor Deschong as the panel leader, and Petra Pompey as the coordinator. So that's a very large judging panel, 12 plus 2. That's under the tent just in front of the stage at the moment as they are waiting some mass. But Abby, the news is we're seeing some, what appears to be some costumes just beyond the entrance of the stage there. So hopefully we'll have some mass crossing the stage again soon.
While I was making my way here, though, I saw some youngsters already in their costumes, ready to come down the road. But I think They were waiting on their band truck, if I'm not mistaken. But I saw quite a few youngsters already in their costumes, ready to hit the road. So we're hoping that they're going to make their way to the Victoria Park shortly, because we know they try every year to ensure that, you know, the youngsters have as much time on the road as possible. And so that's the reason why they try to start early. But I'm not sure what's happening today, because usually we normally see them, quite a few bands already in park. So for me, this is quite out of the ordinary to just have one band already crossing on the road and the others are just somewhat making their way.
Right. I know we had some heavy showers earlier on, not for very long, but enough to sort of the preparation. And children will be children. You know, they have a million and one things as much as they're the children to do before they get ready, and as they get ready, and then getting them into the costume might be another challenge. Something needs to be tweaked, something needs to be fixed. So we understand that, but hopefully we'll be able to get the children on the stage and off the stage, not just before the weather changes again, but before we get to darkness, because we don't, ideally you don't want the children to be out, you know, on the road or otherwise when the sun is on the way down, because you know, for safety and otherwise. But we can tell you that the children that are here, they enjoy themselves. They're actually seeing some bubbles flying by us.
Oh, definitely. And well, for me, this is a new innovation where there is a piece of canvas, I think it is.
Yeah, this is right down your alley.
Yes, you know, I would love to go and join in, but you know, I'm not a kid anymore. But they look like they're having so much fun where they have this huge canvas on the grass area and children can just go and draw on it and express themselves. So that's quite something new that I haven't seen before. And so I hope that the children do enjoy their other games that some of the kids are enjoying on the other side. There's face painting. I'm not seeing anybody, well, a few persons are at the back of the stage where there's the bouncing castle and all of that sort of thing as well. So they're really and truly having fun. Those children that aren't crossing the stage, they're having tons of fun at the Victoria Park.
Yes, and yes, this is certainly something new. I would love to see what this looks like when they're finished, Abby. Because I'm seeing some of them using water-based semi markers, others are using, seems to be water-based paint. So it's a blend of different items being used to put their mark on this very large canvas. I'll say about 20 feet or so in terms of length and about 5 feet across, very, very long. So if this is draped, you would see the beauty of all of the colors blended in there. And speaking of colors, Abby, we look at the decor here at the Victoria Park. It's certainly standing out today.
Yes, it is. We have lots of neon greens, neon yellows, and oranges. And of course, the CDC isn't going to be left out with their Vincy Mass banners in neon pinks and purples to reflect that of Carnival and the reason that it is the festival, as you know, as we know it, the hottest carnival in the Caribbean. And so the park is just a burst of color, and not just those pieces of fabric. We also have the bouncing castles, and the games themselves are brightly colored. So, you know, it's a wonderful sight here at Victoria Park, and the children, as we mentioned earlier, they're totally enjoying themselves. We have a few parents here, of course, making sure that their kids enjoy themselves. But as Colvin mentioned earlier, because of the Mirage band already leaving the Victoria Park, we would have noticed, of course, that the crowd here in the park has lessened, because those parents would have gone on the road with their children to make sure that they're safe and stay hydrated and all of that. But if you make it your way here, just remember to watch out for the traffic if your children there, because you know children, they'll be overly excited, and sometimes they may tend to rush or want to get to the park as quickly as possible. But make sure that you look out for them, hold their hand, make sure that they stay hydrated, look out for the traffic, and of course noting that the sun is a tad bit hot. I'm sitting in the cool and I'm sweating. So that's just to tell you. But let's make sure that the children have a wonderful time today and make sure that we keep them hydrated and that it's an experience that they will live to remember.
Yes, indeed. Junior Carnival 2025. And we say hello to our friends joining us on VC3 television. They also taken our live feed here at Victoria Park in support of the excellent visual coverage on television and across the various social media platforms on the pages of Vincy Mass, NBC Radio, VC3 television and API, and in addition to their television channel as well. So we say hello to all of those who are joining us on those platforms, and it's a pleasure being here as company this afternoon. Abby, we have quite a lot to come if we are to be guided by quite a lot of papers that we have in front of us here. According to our list, we expect 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 different presentations at least.
Yes, so that's 20 presentations of the age group 5 to 9.
Right.
And then we have
the next category.
Another category of 10.
Right.
10 mass bands to cross the stage. I believe that would be
Junior Kings.
Junior Kings.
And
that we should be having crossing the stage. We have another age group of 10 to 15. We have
19
about
on that one, I believe.
20.
Yes. Right,
We
that's
have about
19.
19.
Yes,
So we have 19
19 presentations
19
there.
presentations, 10 to 15. We have 20 presentations of 5 to 9 age group, and we then have the Junior Kings to cross the stage here this afternoon as well, and we have 10 presentations of Junior Kings. So we have quite a bit of costumes to cross the stage, and so the judges have their work cut out for them this afternoon. And of course, as they head on stage, we have those judges on the road.
Mass on the move.
Mass on the move, to make sure that they capture all the mass bands heading up the road.
Yes, I think I spoke about the weather a little too quickly because I'm seeing some very dark clouds on the horizon. But we just heard a cue that there's Melbourne artisans standing by to come on stage. I'm waiting to see whether that's the 5 to 9 category or the 10 to 15. But I guess when they come on, we'll be able to deduce that. But in the process, we are seeing the colors lining up under the sheltered area. And hopefully we'll have more and more of those lining up in queue. So when Melbourne Artisans comes on stage in just a short while, we'll have a smooth flow of mass. Imagine having 20 presentations and you just have 2, and it's, what time is it? It's already 2:30, 2:35. So you need to have a natural progression of those mass bands, one after the next, as soon as possible, to make sure that there are not very large gaps in between, and to ensure that it flows, and that we don't have to compete with the showers if we have a little shower or two later on. We say thanks to our sponsors for making sure that you can hear this coverage here on NBC Radio. Thanks to the National Lotteries Authority, CK Graves and Company Limited, Slow, the Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and Singer. And we say a special thanks to our friends at Vickers who are ensuring that our team is refreshed here at the Victoria Park. And we have Zariah Jack, who's on the road and at Park. She's in between and she'll be providing updates on our social pages. So you can follow our Facebook page or Instagram page and see what's happening. The pictures will be up there and some short videos as well during the course of the afternoon. Melbourne Artisans, the presentation is 5-0. There's a space there. Yeah, not sure if it's intentional. Is it 50 or 5-0? Well, let's see. Masquerader is Jasonique Morgan, and Mass is Love. That's actually for the junior age group 5 to 9, right? Right, the portrayal there is Mass is Love. I think they're about to move on stage now, so let's see the banner. Sometimes the banner is what tends to help us because things are changed when it's time to go on stage. Tribes have actually moved up. All right.
Presentation for 2025, Fantasies of Tribal Warriors, a tribute to Fernando.
A tribute to Fernando. Tribes Mass Band and Fernando Serio, the former band leader who passed away last year, and he's been. Little one is on stage at the moment. We can barely see him actually.
We could barely see this youngster on stage, but the portrayal is Indian warrior.
Indian warrior.
So he has a headpiece on his head, going around his head. There's a neon orange with some pieces almost looking like feathers, but I can't tell whether or not they're feathers. I don't think so, but they're in the color of blue. Seem to be highlighted in possibly silver or gold, but we can't see from this vantage point. He has on a white vest, a chest piece going almost, I believe it's a full circle right around his neck. It has the colors white predominantly, some strips going around as well of gold and blue, some dark black pants with stripes of silver, black shoes. They have some pieces around their shins of black and orange, and they have some tiny tots of some little girls in between, looking like some real little Indian warriors.
Those are the 5 to 9s, right?
5 to 9.
Clearly
5 to 9. They're just so adorable. The young ladies, they're in predominantly orange. They have these pieces coming down around their waist, covering their front area of orange and black along their shins, and some pieces that almost look like bristles. So you know those brooms that you would use to sweep the yard. You have those bristles, that bristly effect. That's what they have in coming around their shins. And of course a chest piece going around of orange as well. They're just totally adorable, those little girls as well as the boys, as they're being asked now to head off stage. This was the first appearance, the presentation from Tribes
Mass Band.
I believe this is the only presentation for them in this age group of 5 to 9. Presentation, Fantasies of Tribal Warriors, a tribute to Fernando, and the single masquerader who we had on stage first up was Jesse Craig, and the portrayal Indian warrior. And indeed Fernando did an amazing job over the years in terms of getting this band to where it is. And I remember us doing, back in my days at NBC Radio, we did quite a few every year, going to visit him at his mass band and looking at his production and his presentation for the year. And I remember having a conversation with him one time, and he was saying, he's just so tired, but he has to get it done. And of course, he would be dearly missed by his fellow mass members of the Tribes Mass Band. So that's their only presentation in this age group of 5 to 9 across the stage.
We have the 10 to 15s now.
And we have the 10 to 15s on stage.
The portrayal is African Warrior Princess. African Warrior Princess. Predominantly a lot of black, but we're sort of being blocked a bit from the judges' tent, unfortunately. From where the masqueraders have positioned themselves, it's not giving us a very good view, and we don't have the benefit of the big screens, unfortunately, at this time. But I see a use of black and what appears to be silver or white in the blend as well.
So the young ladies, they have short black tights, as well as a top piece of black as well, almost like a sports bra.
All right, and we're back. I'm surrounded by masqueraders here at Victoria Park, Carnival City. And with me, I have the Tribes Mass Band. Can you introduce yourself?
Okay, I'm Jocelyn Providence, the new band leader.
All right, so I'm here with the band leader. Can you tell me a little bit about this year's presentation?
Okay, well, actually, this is a tribute to my brother who passed away last year. We had intended to do this last year, but because of that, we didn't. So, as 20 years of being in Mass in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, I decided to bring it out. We're looking at fantasies of what we would portray, the different Aztecs, Atlanteans, Africans, and Indian warriors in the past. We're looking at how they would look today.
All right, and how do you feel the kids did on stage?
It could have been better, but they did the best they could.
All right, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to us today.
Okay, that's
all right, so that was Tribes Mass Band, and their presentation is Fantasies of Tribal Warriors, a tribute to Fernando. They had two sections, Indian warriors and African warriors. So we'll wait for the next band to cross the stage and come back with more.
two small sections and presentations as they head off and head up the road now for their on-the-road Mass on the Move judging. And we just want to remind you that if you're making your way to the Victoria Park, to watch out for the youngsters on the roads as you drive along, and of course to exercise a little bit of patience as well as you make your way down.
Yes, and it's a wonderful atmosphere at Victoria Park as we wait more mass, the decor, the trampolines, the bouncy castles, whatever else is happening behind there. They actually have some go-kart racing in the back, of course in a very controlled space. And all of that happening just behind the stage, and that has been going on since this morning, I believe, since
around 11
o'clock.
Yeah.
And so the children are in front enjoying the mass, others are going in between the back front area and coming to see the mass and then going behind. So there's always something to occupy. Children like to don't want to be one place all the time. So.
And they would have taken up the huge canvas that they had on the grass area, because we noticed that it's now getting a bit dark and overcast of some grey clouds pushing its way over to the capital, Kingstown. We are hoping that the rain stays out to sea, or if it's coming across the island, that it would stop when it gets to Kingstown, to make sure that the youngsters stay dry and those persons at the Victoria Park stay dry as well. But we're thankful for the bit of cover and the wonderful breeze that's blowing across the Victoria Park to help to cool it down just a little bit, as it is indeed a little humid, a bit hot on the outside. So we're grateful for that nevertheless.
We're hoping.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Abby, I don't know if you noted, but the crowd in front of the stage, the people who have gathered in front of the stage has grown considerably in the last 15 or so minutes. It was empty about half an hour ago.
That would surely indicate that we have more masqueraders standing by to come on stage.
Correct.
Because obviously these are the parents coming to support and ensure that their children have a fun time at Vincy Mass 2025. Yes. I noticed on the ramp there's possibly a king or queen.
I believe there's a large costume there.
It's a very large junior costume, but I can't tell if it's... I seem to think that it's possibly two, but we'll just have to wait until we hear the announcement or see them come closer up to the front of the stage. But we have those masqueraders waiting. I could see from just trying to peep around a bit of a column here that we have some masqueraders at the end of the ramp waiting to come on stage. So it seems, Colvin,
that sheltered area as well.
Yes. So it seems that we may have a more consistent flow of the masqueraders across the stage. Obviously, as we mentioned, the growing of the crowd of parents now at the front of the stage awaiting their children to cross the stage.
Yes, but one of the disadvantages we have this year is, unfortunately, they've put a sort of canvas like across the side of the stage as they make their exit and they come onto the stage. So you're not able to see the masqueraders as they come on stage as we were formerly able to. So now we have to wait until they get up to the top of the ramp and make their way on stage in order to see what is happening and see the colors and see, and then we're further sometimes blocked by a part of the shelter that's there for the judges. So a bit of at a disadvantage this year, and we're not able to physically go down there and let you know who's on the ramp, unfortunately. But we can tell you that there's mass lined up. There's definitely more mass to come. We've had Mirage Productions cross the stage very early at about 1:35 this afternoon. They're on their merry way already. And we have the Tribes Mass Band who just exited, and they're probably on the road as well by now and enjoying themselves. They're getting a lot of time this afternoon to enjoy themselves on the street. And we mentioned Mass on the Move, Abby, and we'd want to also mention the judges for the Mass on the Move, because they too are doing their bit. We're not seeing them because they're not in front of us here at the park, but they are doing their bit at their judging point. Mr. Wanda Foster, Marcella Dublin, Rudy Daniels, Adika John, Elliot Smith, who's the panel leader there, responsible for the Mass on the Move element, which is what we like to call the uptown judging when we look at the context of Mass. We've had a very cool breeze coming across, Abby, and we're feeling according to Hans, the atmosphere has somewhat changed over the last few minutes to a much cooler and less humid, which could be an indication that things are about to change in terms of the conditions, the weather conditions here. But fingers crossed, we're going to have more mass on stage before we get to that point.
But indeed, for the past few weeks, we have been having this random change in weather. 1 minute it's bright and sunny and hot. By the time you go into a building and come out, it's pouring. So that's just to tell you how very unpredictable the weather has been for the last few weeks. But we're really hoping that while we enjoy the cool breeze, that we would not necessarily have the rain coming, but that it would stay pretty cool so that they can enjoy time on stage here this afternoon.
Yes, and of course we want to say thanks to our sponsors once more, who are making sure that we have continued coverage here at the Victoria Park. National Lotteries Authority, CK Graves and Company Limited, Flow, the Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and of course our good friends at Singer. We say thanks to Bickles as well for providing us with our refreshments. Check out Bickles during this carnival season. They're open to serve you your sandwiches, your very scrumptious patties, all of that at Bickles, and you can feel free to check them out. What we do at this time, we take a word from our sponsors as we anticipate mass maybe in another few minutes, but in the meantime we credit our sponsors and we come right back.
These days, we can all agree that our healthcare is more important than ever. And to complement our healthcare system, welcome to the Medical Emergency Center, also called the MEC. Let me tell you all about us. Conveniently located at number 4, 6th Avenue, Belleville. We are a private hospital with state-of-the-art equipment, private rooms, and we promise a caring and confidential experience. We specialize in treatment of coronary artery disease, clogged and blocked heart arteries, with angioplasty and stenting, treatment of end-of-heart failure with cardiac resynchronization therapy devices, treatment of all heart diseases, including pacemaker therapy, and acute treatment of heart attack and stroke. Plus, we have a highly skilled response team on standby 24 hours a day, and we have an air ambulance on standby. For appointments or emergencies, call or message us on WhatsApp at 826-4147 or call us on our landline at 624-3278. For more information, visit the Medical Emergency _Center 246 on Instagram and the Medical Emergency Center Hospital on Facebook. All are welcome at the Medical Emergency Center, proudly helping to take Barbados one step closer to a future of optimum health care.
Imagine the South Coast without its magic. No sound of waves rolling against the shore. No birds diving into the crystal clear waters. No laughter on the beaches. Our South Coast is a source of life and livelihood. It's a sanctuary for fishermen,
Just in time for the arrival on stage of SVG Players International. Their presentation for this year, a tribute to David Julian Pilling Pollard, another one of our veteran mass men who left us very recently, and a very fitting tribute being paid to him in colours here this afternoon, Abby. There's a lone masquerader on stage at the moment, and the other members of the section are on the ramp.
And so this is the age group 9.
Yes.
5 to 9, Maya Hines on stage, and the rest of the band will be joining her shortly.
Africanized Bees.
Africanized Bees. I saw this band as I was making my way down earlier. They're just the cutest. So they based on the name Africanized Bees, you could imagine the bumblebee. They're bright yellow and striped with black and a bit of gold in between. And so they seem to be doing the individual masqueraders. Calvin, I didn't get the name of this one.
I believe what they're doing, they're changing things up a little bit compared to what we have here on paper. And sometimes the mass bands do that. Sometimes they have to switch out who is doing their main presentation on stage, the masquerader. But there's a young masquerader on stage. I suspect it's also part of Africanized Bees, but I'm not getting the mental picture of Africanized, it's not painting the picture of a bee. But we wait for the rest of the section. And see, that's actually an individual from the section just behind. So it appears that there are two sections here for SVG Players International, because you can see the difference between the bees and the blue in the back. One is dominated by a baby blue color, and the one in the front, just in front of them, the Africanized Bees, I believe is the one that is captured on our sheets here. Blue flies, that's what it's called? Right, so that's blue flies and Africanized Bees. So I believe they had one from each section appearing. A slight
yes,
deviation.
the individual from each section.
King's Ball.
King's Ball. This is also from SVG Players. Travista Cumberbatch, a tribute to David Julian Pilling Pollard. Travista Cumberbatch doing a King's Ball. That's a portrayal from SVG Players.
And this is the individual for the group 10 to 15.
Yes.
So I'm guessing they're doing all the individuals and then they go to the sections of the bands.
Yes.
Okay. So this is the first of the individuals for the 10 to 15 age group for Players International. This one, King's Ball. Following her, I believe it's to be the next individual for the next presentation of the 10 to 15, and that presentation would be called, the portrayal is called Messenger.
So we're getting ready for the sections now, because what they've done is brought one more. Messenger.
And we are back.
Oh yes,
this
so we
time
actually
I
have two presentations. I'm not sure if you're looking
from
at your
the
sheet.
SVG Players International, one from the Africanized B section and another from the Blue Skies. Ladies, how was it? How was it?
Good.
Yeah, and how was it for you?
It was nice.
It was nice. Okay, so you guys were on stage on your own. How did that feel?
It feels...
Was it exciting?
Yeah.
All right, I'm glad you guys were so brave. How was it for you?
Good. It was exciting.
All right, so they both said they presented for their sections on their own, and it was very exciting for them. Thank you so much. Wait, what are your names?
Lanessa Forbes.
What's your name?
Amaya
All right, so all of a sudden they're a little bit shy, but they did so well presenting for SVG Player International. So we are here at Victoria Park, Carnival City. There's still time for you to make it down and support our tiny revelers. Kingstown, Victoria Park has been transformed into a mini Coney Island. So make sure you bring down the kids so they can enjoy themselves as well.
There's a mix of in this portrayal, because I am pretty sure, Alvin, that little girl is not 10. She could not be 10. This tiny tot.
I'll let you describe it.
Oh my goodness. They're
Full of
just
energy.
Full of energy. And so the males, they're in once again their long pants, a white vest, and from their chest area coming all the way down in front, there is they have their chest pieces of a bright orange, almost a mustard, but it's a little bit brighter than that, striped in gold. There is a splash of neon orange, and it's all lined in gold, coming all the way down into what looks like not little droplets, but it gives that somewhat of that appearance, droplets coming down from their chest piece. On their heads, there are some gold crown-like pieces. I can't see the symbol on top, Calvin. Can you make it out?
No, I'm not
There's
able
a bit
to
of a
tell you.
symbol on the top.
It looks
I
like a
believe.
little fan, sort of
Possibly
like
a little
pattern.
fan pattern in their white shoes. They're being asked to head off stage now. And this is the section messenger, and they have some trumpets in their hands, gold trumpets as well.
Blue skies, not flies.
So blue skies coming on stage now, predominantly a female section on stage. This is 5 to 9, all girls in a white tights, their white shoes around their shins. There are some blue pieces striped in silver. They have on blue shorts, blue tight shorts, as well as they have on a cape that goes down their back, striped in silver, predominantly blue on their heads, some feathers, as well as some white pieces sticking up into the air. It is called blue sky, so you could imagine the type of blue. You have variations of blue. You also have an iridescent blue that somewhat reflects when the light hits it, so it gives you those different colors. You know, when you look up at the sky, you have those different variations of blue along with the clouds and so forth. They have a little piece in their hand that is it's in the shape of a circle, almost giving you the effect of a daisy flower that they have in their hand. But everything predominantly blue, a nice neon blue, but you have those variations in between. And of course, when the light reflects, you have that iridescent color that goes from a bit of green into a bit of purple into blue. So it's a wonderful section, all female. And so we have now coming on stage again, also from SVG Players International, full section, Africanized bees. And this section also is a 5 to 9 group.
I believe there's some 10 to 15s in there as well. It appears to be a mix.
It seems to be a bit of a mix. And these Africanized bees, they have some long pants on for the boys, long neon yellow, and their bee stripes around their stomach area and the shield, the part that comes over their front. It gives you the idea of a big bumblebee of their black and gold striped in neon orange, and they have, of course, the wings of the bee, beautiful big yellow wings on their backs, and their headpiece gives you the impression that it is the head of a bee.
And
so
I am now with
nice
Dwayne Jack from the SVG Players International. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And how has the day gone for you?
Stressing.
Well, it doesn't look like you're stressed. It looks like you are managing everything as the kids are crossing the stage. They look like they are having fun, and that's the most important part.
Yes, but a little bit shame of the behavior, but it's Carnival. You just have to let them enjoy themselves.
It is Carnival, and they are the future of Carnival. Can you tell us a
Females,
little bit about your presentation this year for Vincy Mas 2025?
This year we are presenting a tribute to our fallen artist, band leader, Mr. Julian Pilling Pollard. This year we choose sections that highlighted some of his best work and some of the colors that he loved to always use. So that's what we choose this year to bring and represent these lovely sections this year.
And how has participation and signing up for the section, how was it? And what can you tell to our viewers to encourage them to participate next year?
Right now, the children picked up like the last week, but right now we still have a lot of space in a lot of our sections, and we're encouraging people to come out still. We have space. Come and enjoy yourself on the road with SVG Players.
All right. Thank you so much, Dwayne, and enjoy the rest of your day. All right. So that was SVG Players International. They presented 3 sections, and that were the Africanized Bees, Blue Skies, and Messenger. More bands are making their way towards Victoria Park, Carnival City. So stay with us for more presentations.
Of green, there's a blend of yellow. We can see a bit of it from a distance, but of course, as mentioned earlier, we are not able to see the full beauty of the masqueraders until they get to the edge of the ramp and make their way on stage, and then briefly we lose sight of them until they exit the stage. So we're a bit of at a disadvantage here. We don't have the big screen at our disposal either. But we can tell you that the colors are certainly here. The presentations are really on point this afternoon, and something I wanted to comment on, Abigail, is the appropriateness of the costumes. You know, it's always good to see we take into consideration that these are children, and all of those that we've seen thus far have been well attired, nothing exposed. You know, it's good to see that we can create good, clean mass from across the board, the juniors and the seniors, but especially when it comes to our juniors and them making their way on stage and enjoying themselves on stage in the process as well. Yes, it's a little dark, Abby.
And so, as I mentioned earlier, there are quite a few of the masqueraders who are coming back into the park, either to get a bit of refreshment or to look at the other masks coming behind, or to just enjoy some of the festivities. And you could tell that they thoroughly enjoyed themselves on stage. You could see it as we see one little masquerader is just running about in her costume, totally enjoying her little cape and just having fun. We have, just to give you a bit of a description with relation to the mass band that just crossed the stage, the SVG Players International. The description that they provided for this competition, the designs were done by Kamara Stapleton, and it salutes our native genius and cultural ambassador, that of David Julian Pilling Pollard, who's a cultural ambassador in celebrating the life of this master craftsman, amazing designer, mass builder, and calypso board, aka Drew Valley. And some of the basic colors that they used for their competition today: black, orange, red, yellow, and white. And we did see that reflected in terms of all the various mass bands, the sections of the bands that crossed the stage. So we had 2 sections for SVG players of the 5 to 9 age group, and then we also had 2 presentations from the 10 to 15 as well from the SVG Players International. And so we have quite a few left to go to cross the stage here this afternoon. Yes. And we're just waiting to get the cue for us to know who will be crossing the stage next. That mass band, they are on the top of the ramp, just waiting for their cue to cross the stage here this afternoon.
And we still have to come Butex International, Blondie Bird and Friends, Energy Mass Band, one of the newcomers to the mass scene, Energy Mass Band. They have 2 sections lined up in the Junior Carnival 5 to 9 category. There's also Imagination Mass Band, Leeward International Mass Band, Lynx Mass Band, Melbourne Artisans, Extreme Fanatics, and Verlene Ralph and the Professionals. And we can't leave out Nelson Block, who's yet to come. Mirage Productions, as mentioned, they came very early this afternoon. They're probably back at their mass camp and enjoying themselves. I believe, Abby, the judging is done as they're making their way to the Victoria Park and not after, but I can get that verified, because I see that when the masquerades are finished, they don't necessarily go back out. They mix and mingle and they're taking part in whatever's happening here. Melbourne Artisans?
So Melbourne Artisans are being asked
50.
50. So okay, so we got it right before. So it's 50. That's the name of their presentation.
Mass is love.
Mass is love.
So that is from the age category 5 to 9. Mass is love. And you can only imagine with the word love in it, it has to have something with the semblance of a heart. And so that is our masquerader on stage. The pieces that she has on, it's short red tights along with sports bra in red. The piece on her back as she came on stage is that in the shape of a heart, all red at the back. And when she faces the judges, when she faces forward, it is trimmed in red, but the inside of that heart is silver, which would give her the impact because she is dressed in all red. I believe she has something on her head. I believe a heart on her head as well. But unfortunately, I'm unable to see fully at this point. She's standing in front of the judges' tent, and she's now being asked to head off stage in her lovely white stockings, white shoes. And so now we have the next individual coming on stage. Magnificent Masker, that's the name of this portrayal. This is also a female masquerader, and she has the colors of this costume. It is predominantly green, but we have a variety of different shades of green. So there is a lovely deep green, what we would know as the vegetation of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, that lush green color. And then you also have a neon green as well, and some lighter olive greens, which would be at the top of her costume. She has a piece that she's holding at the back of her, which gives me the impression of almost like an owl, because it looks like two eyes looking at you. But it's quite cute. And so this one is called Magnificent Masker. And so I believe it wants to give us the impression of those face masks that you would see in some of those Mardi Gras type events, where you have a face mask so you can't necessarily tell who you're looking at or who you're speaking to. And so that's the portrayal and on her back that she's carrying. I seem to think she may have been a tad bit uncomfortable.
A little shy.
Or possibly a bit shy as well.
She was just barely moving to the rhythm, really. Or maybe not the song that she wanted, because we know sometimes...
Possibly.
You know, it's not the type of music that they actually wanted for that portrayal. That happens. But yes, she still... played her part and presented her costume on stage. There's another one on stage, Abby, but we
and so this one, I believe, is from the 10 to 15 age group, and if I am not mistaken, I believe this one is the portrayal Fanfara. Tariq Hamlet, and so that's a male on stage with this particular costume. Unfortunately, I cannot give you a description of him at the moment, but by looking at his fellow masqueraders just waiting on the wings of the stage, he's wearing a long gold pants with black shoes, lovely satin type material, so it's somewhat reflects the light, and he has on a green hat along with a waistcoat, a green waistcoat, and a white vest on his back, that of a hand fan of the predominant color, a neon orange. At the top of it you have white striped in gold. And so we're now having the entire section coming on stage, and this is, as I mentioned before, the age group 10 to 15. It seems to have a bit of a mix, some younger male
And I am now with Cleopatra Weeks, and they just came off stage. This is the Melbourne Artisan, yes? And this year's presentation is 50. Okay, and you had 3 sections. How did the kids do?
Very well. They didn't like the music, but that's our theme for this year. Melbourne is celebrating 50 years in the mass fraternity.
Okay, can you tell us a little bit about your sections?
Well, we have fanfare, we have the love of mass, and we have the maskers. Yeah.
All right. All right, I know you have a lot to do, so I'll let you get to it.
I'm getting prepared because I will be in the Queen of the Bands.
Okay, all right, well, all the best to you on that one.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so that was Melbourne Artisans. They presented 3 sections: fanfare, for the love of mass, and maskers. So more bands coming, but it looks like we have a light drizzle coming our way, but we will definitely be back. Stay locked on to VC3.
These days, we can all agree that our healthcare is more important than ever. And to complement our healthcare system, welcome to the Medical Emergency Center, also called the MEC. Let me tell you all about us. Conveniently located at number 4, 6th Avenue, Belleville. We are a private hospital with state-of-the-art equipment, private rooms, and we promise a caring and confidential experience. We specialize in treatment of coronary artery disease, clogged and blocked heart arteries, with angioplasty and stenting, treatment of end-of-heart failure with cardiac resynchronization therapy devices, treatment of all heart diseases, including pacemaker therapy, and acute treatment of heart attack and stroke. Plus, we have a highly skilled response team on standby 24 hours a day, and we have an air ambulance on standby. For appointments or emergencies, call or message us on WhatsApp at 826-4147 or call us on our landline at 624-3278. For more information, visit the Medical Emergency _Center 246 on Instagram and the Medical Emergency Center Hospital on Facebook. All are welcome at the Medical Emergency Center, proudly helping to take Barbados one step closer to a future of optimum health care.
Imagine the South Coast without its magic. No sound of waves rolling against the shore. No birds diving into the crystal clear waters. No laughter on the beaches. Our South Coast is a source of life and livelihood. It's a sanctuary for fishermen who rise with the sun, casting their nets to bring fresh seafood to our tables. But they face growing challenges, rising sea temperatures, storms, and pollution, which threaten their way of life and the very fish they rely on. For our hoteliers, the South Coast is an irreplaceable attraction, inviting travelers from around the world. Yet, with climate change, storms grow stronger, and beach erosion steals away the beauty we all cherish. For marine tour operators, every dive and tour is an invitation to witness the magic below the waves. But pollution and coral bleaching are threatening these habitats, and with them, our chance to experience the wonders of the underwater world. For residents, this coast is home, a place to raise families, to feel the sea breeze, and to watch our children play on clean sands. But pollution and litter are changing this place.
Masqueraders on stage. It's an all-female section, so they're wearing one-piece swimsuit, predominantly neon pink around their chests, some breast pieces of silver framed in some neon pink feathers, and they're running off stage. Seems like they enjoyed themselves thoroughly. And we now have the male sections almost ready to come on stage. So these youngsters, the female just left. We have the male stage now, and the male of the make their way on. They are in predominantly neon orange with their blue shoes, and it seems to be a mix.
Out of 5 to 9 and 10 to 15.
Yes, it seems to have some older boys in this group, but it seems more on the side of the 5 to 9.
Okay, so we have an individual masquerader coming on stage now, and that's from the 10 to 15 category, so that's supposed
Calypso.
to be Iford Medford. Yes, Iford Medford.
So I think they got
they just
some
twisted.
of
Yes, I
they
think
got
they went
some
the
of the
opposite.
information. Yes, a bit mixed up here. So the portrayal is called Calypso, and
So this is actually Kiara Hunt and not Iford Medford. So that was a bit of a mix-up on the MC's end.
yes. And so we have the low masquerader on stage with a long neon orange pants with his blue shoes. On his back there is what looks almost like a harp, but when you look at him from the back, it has the musical notes in gold, and the back piece of it is laid out to be blue and purple. So it has a wonderful contrast of the gold laying on the blue, and you have some very tiny tots. Quite unsure what to do on stage, but one of the tinier ones is now just enjoying himself thoroughly, because he had a look to his left and saw the older ones having a fun time, and so he just started to jump all of a sudden, and now he doesn't seem to be sure what's happening, and he's at it again. So we have an all-male section. They noted that it was supposed to be the 10 to 15. However, we noticed the tiny tots in between, which
there's another one right at the end there.
Yes, that's the one
He's
I was
pointing.
speaking about.
He was pointing all.
He just stood there for a little bit and he looked over to his left and he said, "Oh, that's what we're doing. Oh, right,
do this.
ready to go." So
I
they're
think he
now,
spotted mommy and daddy somewhere.
and so they're now being asked to head off stage, and
I think they've occupied the stage now because they're not moving.
they're unsure. They're unsure what to
should we do now? I
And
think
so
we
one
need to
of
go
them-
the opposite way.
And so a lone masquerader came back on stage just to herd them along to get them off stage.
You have to give
And
them a
so
little
here
push.
they go, speeding off the stage, those tiny tots.
Have to
I'm
be very
pretty
careful,
sure
though.
It's
It's very wet.
It's pretty much their first time on stage and being a part of Vincy Mas. So, that comes with the territory of being unsure what needs to be done. But we have another masquerader on stage.
This appears to be almost certainly from the 10 to 15 category. Let's see, 10 to 15 from Verly and Ralph from the professionals. Oh, this is Kiara. So clearly there was a bit of a mix-up with the names. Because Ifad is a male and Kiara is definitely the one on stage at the moment. So it's Kiara Hunt. And this is supposed to be Calypso in this case from the presentation playlist. Calypso tends to have some very, I don't want to use the word dull, but some more relaxed colors compared to the others we've seen. I don't know if you're noticing that, Ali. More of a bronzish sort of effect.
Yes, the colors for this costume is a bit undertoned.
It's not very bright and up in your face.
It's not as bright and as the other costumes as we would have seen earlier. It's a deeper yellow, a deeper gold, bronze as well. And we see coming on stage now another individual, and I believe this is possibly Latin Vibes, the portrayal, because it has a spiral on her back. She has what looks like a spiral on her back, but it's different strips within this spiral of different colors. So you have a strip of green, a strip of purple, a strip of gold, a strip of white, and it almost looks like, Colton, you know what it reminds me of? Christmas lights.
Ah, okay, I see what you mean.
Right, so you have those Christmas lights on this spiral at her back. She has long sleeves in red, and it is her swimsuit is all red, one piece. So that, I believe, is Latin Vibes. That is the fourth individual for
Verlene Ralph and the Professionals. Some of you might know it as Owen Ralph and the Professionals. That's what the band was called. And since then, the daughter of Owen Ralph, Verlene Ralph, has taken over the operation and the continuity of the band, and it's since been renamed to Verlene Ralph and the Professional. Certainly continuing the tradition that her father started, very passionate about mass that runs in that bloodline. And we see a very excellent portrayal here this afternoon. Colors and creativity.
And so we've had Verlene Ralph and the Professionals. They had 4 sections, 4 individual portrayals here this afternoon. And so we are moving along, not as swiftly as we would like, but we are moving along, and it is now just about 3:30.
3:30 thereabouts.
So
yes.
I think we're
moving at a pace.
We're still moving along.
And I can see there's mass lined up at least down the ramp into the sheltered area. So assuming that there are at least 2 more bands there, we're moving at a clip, and that's very good. It's not even 4 o'clock as yet. I'm hoping that the rain keeps away so that at least these youngsters can have their chance to display their costumes on stage and enjoy themselves. And if the side stage is wet as well, we have to also watch out for that. On and off the stage, the ramps are quite wet at this point in time, and we do hope that they will exercise that caution as well as we have those wet areas that they need to pass by. The kids are having fun, Abby, while we're doing the mass on stage. Just behind of the stage, there's Bouncy Castle, there's
All right,
So the
bike riding,
Berlin,
riding
Ralph,
with
and the
different, go-karts,
professionals
etc.
band has
And
crossed the stage, and I'm now with Berlin Ralph band leader. How are you doing?
I'm very fine. Tired, but I'm okay.
All right, and are the kids having fun?
Oh, yes, they are.
And can you tell us a little bit about your presentation this year?
Okay, the name of my presentation is called Playlist. The playlist, we have soca, calypso, Latin, hip-hop, all the music you can think about.
All right, so that's the playlist. And you had how many sections?
We have 7 sections. But today we have 2 junior sections, which is the calypso.
All right, so 2 junior sections titled Calypso, cross the stage. Berlin, thank you so much. I know you have a lot to do still, so do have a good day and stay safe. All right, so we have Extreme Fanatics Mass Band getting ready to cross the stage. Yes, they're still getting ready to cross the stage. This is VC3. Stay with us. We'll be back with more.
For the children, because as Colvin was mentioning, behind the stage you have the bunks and castle, you have the go-karts, you have what seems to be multiple bunks and castles in different shapes.
Several, yes.
So I guess if they have options, they have choices of what they want to do. There's a face painting, there's also this mock-up to our right as we stand, that's they could take photos with a huge prop that they could take photos in front of. And of course, as I mentioned, the popcorns, there's the snow cones.
Oh yes, there's a snow cone vendor right below where we're here, and you see all the colors, the orange and the cola and the blueberry, and the little ones gathered around getting their snow cones. A favorite pastime, Abby, growing up at quite a lot of those.
Yes. Yes, Colvin, we had quite a bit of those.
Myself included. But I saw another snow cone vendor, which means that we have at least 2 of them here this afternoon, and the kids love the snow cone as well. Beyond that, you mentioned the popcorn. There's actually cotton candy at the other end as well.
Yes.
So they're certainly having the eats while they enjoy themselves. And speaking of eats, Bickers, thanks very much Bickers for sponsoring our refreshments. They have the patties, the beef patties, the beef and cheese, the mega patty. If you never tried that one, you should try that one with the tomato and the lettuce. You ever tried that one, Abby?
No,
No?
Well, I haven't.
You were in Jamaica, you didn't try patties?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Just checking.
But so my favorite, which some persons in St. Vincent like, what are you doing? So in Jamaica there is this, you eat it with bread.
With cocoa bread.
With the cocoa bread.
You can do it here as well.
So,
you can get the cocoa bread.
yes, but a lot of persons don't know.
Not here. We don't do that here.
They don't. So I've had it a couple of times here, and people would give me this very strange look, but trust me, you should try it. It actually really does taste good.
It actually is good. And the bun and cheese, which you can also get at Bickles, it sounds, I know, it sounds a little odd. Tin cheese and a bun.
But here's the trick. Because the bun is sweet and the cheese is a bit salty, it really gives you that nice blend of sweet and salt, which is, it's really tasty.
So grab a bun and some tin cheese.
And some tin
at
cheese
Bickles.
at Bickles.
Yeah.
And they also, well, I mean, I knew they did smoothies, but it didn't really hit me until I went in the other day.
No.
And I saw a couple of persons getting a smoothie, and mind you, I'd already bought my coffee.
Uh-oh.
So
Next time. There's always
next time. There's always next time. But
Good
they have
afternoon,
wonderful
Captain.
smoothies as well that you can enjoy.
Yes, and it's Carnival, so treat yourself to something wonderful at Bickles this afternoon. Throughout the Carnival season, as a matter of fact, whether it's lunch, breakfast, something to take home for dinner, maybe some bun and cheese if you want to try that, as Abby's tried that, and we'll try that. It's lovely. If you want to try the patties with the cocoa bread, which you can, don't be afraid to try it. You can get the cocoa bread at Bickles along with your patties and put that together, especially the one with the cheese, and enjoy that as well. But enough of the food. Looking beyond Kingstown Abbey, it's not looking very promising over on that side. King Garden Point is actually almost complete whiteout. It's fading with the rain in the distance, and there's a imminent threat of a downpour just on the horizon. We were really hoping that we could get more mass across the stage before we have a downpour here again at Victoria Park, but it doesn't appear that we'll have that chance. At least if that rain moves across to the south of us, we'll have an opportunity. But we may just get a downpour or two in just a moment and further delay the progression of mass across the stage here.
Now for Extreme Fanatics, and their presentation for this is called It's a Celebration of the Extreme, and this portrayal is called Playful. And Playful is not represented necessarily the way you may think. So this is a very young masquerader, a little boy, and he actually has playing cards on his back. So when you look at it from the back, he has some cards of hearts. You have a jack. Is it? I'm not seeing ace of spades. So he has spades on the front and hearts at the back.
Right.
So we have, that is from the section 5 to 9. So that's a portrayal called Playful. This next one is called Cuteness. So this is the 5 to 9, group. So we have 2 presentations from Extreme Fanatics. Unfortunately, I can't see the masquerader at this time, but it's a female, a lone female. She is dressed in pink, long sleeve pink, and her costume goes from around her waist and up her back in what looks like a circle right around her waist and around her back. So it's predominantly pink, neon pink with silver as well, and she looks indeed quite cute. And we see the rain just really coming in
it's in the
here
distance.
now.
Let it stay there.
Yeah, we can only hope.
We can
But
only hope.
At this point,
it's staying in the distance for now. Right.
For now, and we are seeing on the ramp we have another individual masquerader. I believe this would be for the 10 to 15 sections now.
So with this would be.
So these the two
Too
sections for
Too sweet
the
and
10.
stylish?
Yes, would be for the 10 to 15 group, and we're not sure why there's a bit of a stall, because indeed the rain is imminent, and we have the masqueraders, not just the individual, but we have the bands on stage, stage side, coming up the ramp. So
Actually, Romelo Caesar.
So Romelo Caesar. So I believe there was a bit of a mix-up on I believe that caused a delay. The judges were being told to make the correction.
I think it was more so just the MCs having a bit of a mix-up, because
the correct masquerader came on stage.
Yes. So I think
let's hope the judges can make that adjustment.
Make that adjustment, yes.
So they're pausing for that. Well, you see people moving from the ground, so you know that means you're feeling the raindrops. They're feeling the raindrops. We knew the rain was imminent. It's just a matter of how soon it takes to get from Cane Garden Point to Victoria Park. In this case, a little while longer than usual. But it's certainly about to come down here at Victoria Park. You see all of the children with their parents and their guardians scampering to the nearest shelter. An indication that something is definitely happening with the rain on the grounds. Noticeably, a lot of people brought their umbrellas, but it may not necessarily be the type of rain for umbrellas, with the wind coming along with it as well. We're having a fairly strong breeze accompanying this shower. 10 to 15 being called on stage. Too Sweet. Leanne Billinghurst. Struggling with the wind, Abby.
Yes, she really is. This is a very tall costume coming up from her back, and so she is having a tad bit of trouble as the wind is blowing it forward on her. But it is representative of things that are. So at the top of her costume, she has what looks like an ice cream cone with a very colorful ice cream, which I'm pretty sure is pretty sweet. and there's some other pieces on top which I'm unable to recognize. Her costume itself is a big can skirts of neon and purple as well. We have the other individual coming on stage. This one is called Stylish. It's a male costume now.
Niran Jack. Niran or Niran, I'm not sure, but it's
I think probably Niran Jack. Costume, oranges. He has on orange pants, black vest, and around his front and going up his back, some pieces of green at the tips with orange. I can't make out exactly what the symbols are. And he's now in front of the judges' tent, so we're unable to make out exactly what it is. But it's the lone masquerader, and that will be the final in terms of the individual to come on stage. And so the rain has
subsided
drizzled and passed. It's still very overcast, but it doesn't seem that we'll get a drizzle until another, well, I hope
minute or two maybe.
Minute or two. But I hope it would give the masqueraders some time to at least get on stage and cross. And we see the youngsters running back up onto the ramp because they went back into the sheltered area.
So more pink coming on stage now.
More pink coming on stage. And it is still drizzling. It's almost like a very light mist coming down. So we have the entire section now coming on stage. And these are, we believe, the section called Cuteness of the 5 to 9 age group. This section, all female, all girls running on stage now. And so they are in their pink shorts, and they have, so it gives you the impression of a little waitress. And so she has this piece at the front of her which almost looks like a little table that has all her little sweet treats on it, and a piece going around her back of silver, and on the back of it there is what seems to be a lady or a little girl with ice cream, eating the ice cream. So that's what you see at the back of their costume. And they have on some lovely little side hats of pink trimmed in, well, it seems like silver, and you have a little puff of
cuteness.
Neon pink, fluffy cuteness. And so we have the male section, the little boys coming now on stage for their age group 5 to 9, and their section called Playful. And as I mentioned before, it is a little bit it's a little bit off from what you may think, because they're representing playing cards. And for a section like this, you would not, when you think of playful, playing cards is not necessarily what you would think of. But their costume, the front of their costume and the back, it goes over their head. And so the front and back, they are ace of, what it is, the ace of hearts?
Ace of hearts set of pairs.
The ace of hearts.
Ace of hearts, yes.
Ace of hearts. And so they are predominantly red long pants, black shoes, and the piece coming over their front, their chest and their back is silver with obviously the huge heart in the middle and the ace on either side. And they have standards in their hands with red on it, and it seems like to have
silver.
Sorry?
A bit of trim of silver as well.
A trim of silver, and it seems like they possibly may have the ace in the middle of that red. So it's quite different from what you would think about when you think of playful. But they have put quite a spin on it to have it be represented by a playing card, and rightly so, the ace of hearts. So we have
Extreme Fanatics leaving the stage now. Playful.
And that was their two sections of their presentation. It's a celebration of the extreme. So indeed, I believe that section was the extreme, because you could not possibly think about playful for boys using playing cards, but indeed a wonderful spin. And so we now having on stage, we have the sections for the 10 to 15.
And we are waiting to see the banner of this mass band. Trying to figure what that is. It looks very colorful looking banner that you're seeing, but we're not able to see the text on it just yet. So we'll be able to tell you which band is about to cross the stage. Is it Blondie Bird and Friends? I see something of a rose from this vantage point, just between the feather banners of the National Lotteries Authority there on the side.
And so, as we mentioned, all the youngsters, after I believe the first two, all the other youngsters are coming back inside the Victoria Park to have their pictures taken by the photo prop, to get their sweet treats and their popcorn, and to take part in the other fun activities here inside the park. So we're seeing a number of masqueraders back inside the park, mixing and mingling and having a good time, and showing off their costumes closer up for some of their friends and some of the other parents to have a look at their costumes as well.
And the parents are definitely in full support this afternoon, Abby. You see them cheering on, taking photos, accompanying, and a number of dads around as well. It's good to see that. I just saw a while ago about 2 or 3 of them just passed by below us there. Dads with their daughters and their sons enjoying the mass. And it's always good to see that the parents are involved and allowing their children to experience the tradition of mass and be a part of it. Good, clean fun on a Saturday afternoon here at Victoria Park.
And so just to give you a reminder of the judges.
Yes, so judges for this afternoon sections of the band and individuals: Carlos Brown, Ozzy Small, Leontis Robinson, Eroy John, Jim Joseph, Joan Millington, Leandra Thompson, Ainsley Primus, Glenda Conliffe, and Barbara Charles and Jolene Grant. There are 2 others to mention: Trevor Deschamps, who's the panel leader, and Petra Pompey, the coordinator.
All right, so we are now with Extreme Fanatics, SVG, crossing the stage for the 15th year.
Yep, yes we have.
And how does that feel?
It feels great.
All right, congratulations for 15 years. Can you tell us a little bit about your presentation this year?
This year's presentation was all about Extreme Fanatics. Our name says it all. We are extreme in every way. Each year we have tried our best and continue to strive for better. This year, and our designer is Jamal Jacob. We don't do photos, we do prototypes. We are a team, and when we sit amongst ourselves, everybody comes up with something. Somebody may tweak something about it, that pattern. But we are proud of ourselves this year. We got most improved last year, and we are looking for better this year.
All right, thank you so much for talking to us. Congratulations, and I wish you another 15 years on stage.
Thank you very much.
All right, have a good day. Okay, so we do have our next band coming on stage, so let's go stage side, and we'll be back for more sweet conversations with our band leaders.
Creator on stage. However, it seems like there may have been
there's a bit of a choreographed piece that's happening on stage now, Abby. Looks a little different than what we have here on paper.
So the MC mentioned that this is White Roses, and the lone masquerader, Joanna Joseph, what we have on paper for that presentation was Pink Bougainvillea. However,
maybe that one is not captured on our list
possibly,
here. Possibly.
Because the masquerader had a neon yellow swimsuit with a piece around her waist and a headband with some yellow neon flowers on it. So the White Roses, which is a all-female section, just left the stage in their white tutus, white one-piece swimsuits and what looks like roses along their chest, and they have the leaves of the flower on their head. On stage we have the pink lilies.
We don't have that one on our list
We don't
either.
have that one on our list either. And so a young lady just made a flip on stage as well. I guess part of her excitement being on stage. Vincy Mas 2025. This is the age group 10 to 15. So these young ladies are in a swimsuit type, a bodysuit more so I would like to say, and it comes all the way down to their wrists with some cutouts at their shoulder areas, and at the back it's open back swimsuits, neon green shoes with their stockings, and we had some tiny tots in between as well, and they had some pieces of bright pink in between as well.
We always know when there's a drizzle, as everybody out in the park starts to scatter in all different directions for shelter. And there's a slight drizzle coming now again while the masqueraders enjoy themselves on stage.
And so it's this on stage, all boys in black pants and red vests. Unfortunately, I didn't get the name of this section, Calvin. I don't know. We unfortunately don't have this presentation on our list, but it is also part of Butex International. So she had four sections on stage this afternoon.
We only got the information for two of those sections, Pink Bougainvillea and Heliconia. So those are the only ones. So these are in addition to her two stated sections. As mentioned, this is appears to be an all-male section.
In red and black.
Red and black, yes.
But we're unsure what the portrayal is called.
That's Heliconia.
So Heliconia
yes.
on stage. So black shorts and red vests. So Butex International crossing the stage in their sections for groups 5 to 9 and 10 to 15. So we have some other masqueraders now making their way up the ramp.
So there's another band, yes. I'm not sure. Once we get a glance of the banner, we'll be able to say who it is if we're able to see.
So this now coming up is Energy Mass Band.
Right.
The newest band on the block here for Vincy Mas 2025. So it would just be very interesting to see what they bring to the table in the mix of all the veterans. We have Melbourne Artisans having their 50th presentation, like I mentioned, which is no easy feat. And now for this year we have the newcomers Energy Mass Band, so it will be really great to see what they bring to the table for Vincy Mas.
And they're bringing, according to our list here, two sections in the 5 to 9 category. The presentation Soca in the Mass. We expect two presentations in the 5 to 9 category and one presentation in the 10 to 15. Right. So single presentation, but different sections, I should say, to make that very clear. One presentation from Energy Mass Band, but three sections according to our list here of the various mass bands. So we await the appearance of the first section on stage.
And so one of the portrayals this afternoon is I Am Soca, and that is for the 5 to 9 age group. In the 10 to 15, there is the Lovin' Can Done, and of course we could remember the name of that song being done by Touch back in the day, and quite a love song as well.
All right,
so we have those two presentations
from Butex International. How's the day been for you?
Good afternoon, St. Vincent and Grenadines. I've had a great time. Yes, I am so impressed with our new management team at CDC. We like to big up Mr. Randy Small and his crew. You know, hats off to you guys. You know, I look at the park, you know, we need to have some more people, but we're asking the visitors and all the people to come out and support Vincy Mas, right? I mean, I've seen some costumes, and you know, I'm a bit disappointed with some of the girls who came kind of late. That is outside the park, actually, from our presentation. But nevertheless, you're going to see us on Tuesday. It's just a little, you know, a little taste of Butex.
Okay, can you give us a quick synopsis of what your presentation was about this year?
Yeah. So we found that, you know, most of the times, you know, the arrivals, they go crazy with flowers in St. Vincent. Not that we have something different, but all sort of flowers. And just last year, I saw this lady at the cruise ship terminal just admiring and taking photos of the flowers. So I came up with this idea, you know, to just showcase our flowers in St. Vincent. It was very, very nice. And I'm very delighted to, you know, to give a difference. Rather than all the cape and all of that, we are just showing flowers. So thank you so much.
All right. And that was Flower Fantasy from Butex International. And we were just talking to Pearl Williams. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Okay, so we are now getting ready for Energy Mass Band, who's getting ready to cross the stage. Stay with us. This is VC3.
Doing the individuals first before the sections.
Okay, Taj doesn't want to leave. I can't blame you.
So Taj was on stage in three-quarter black pants, gold. I'm not sure if it's gold socks or something gold around his shin with black shoes, gold vest. So it's predominantly black and gold. And so they're playing the actual song for Touch, Loving Can't Done. And this is the individual for the 10 to 15 section. And she has a standard in her hand of pink with a big heart on top. And so her headpiece comes all the way around her face to enclose her face in a heart. And her costume is, I believe, a two-piece white costume. I can't make out much of it, obviously, from my vantage point behind the judges' tent. So Loving Can't Done, a portrayal of a song done by Touch. And we have the I Am Soca being sung by Bomani. And so the entire section is now coming on stage for I Am Soca. And so on their backs, there are some pieces coming up that has musical notes in black on the waves of gold. Their pieces, their outfits are black pants striped in gold, black shoes, the gold pieces around their shins, around their chest. There is what looks like a gold piece trimmed in some black and some gold. And it's all boys, all male section, and some crowns on their head in gold with a musical note in black. And so they seem to be enjoying themselves on stage in front of the judges so that the judges could clearly see the makeup of their costume. And this is from the newest band on the block, Energy Mass Band, with their presentation for 2025, Soca in the Mass. And this portrayal of section I Am Soca, an all-male section, making their way off stage to let their counterparts, the females, come on stage in their white costumes, bottoms and tops in white, standards of neon pink with a pink heart trimmed in gold. And we have their costumes of trimmed in pink, the predominantly white costume, as I mentioned, and it's trimmed in some pink, and it's attached from there. So they have a bit of a cape that's attached from the back of their chest piece and attached to their wrists as well. So it opens out as a bit of a cape at the back of them. It's very see-through, which means that it's light, allowing some air to pass through so it doesn't keep them too hot. And their headpieces come around their faces to have their faces in the middle of a heart. That's predominantly gold, trimmed in neon pink as well. This section called Loving Can't Done. All-female section from the new mass band as they make their way off stage. So, Calvin, I'm believing that it's actually supposed to be just two sections.
We're not seeing a third one.
This new mass band.
So they've merged basically the 5 to 9 and the 10 to 15 because we are not seeing another section here according to our list, which means Soca in the Mass presentation, two sections there, I Am Soca and Love It Can't Done. Those were the only two sections done here. But I think what they did is that they had a double up in terms of the presentation there. Literally the same thing listed twice. Maybe that was an error in terms of the preparation. But we do know that they've presented two sections. They made their way off stage, and we're seeing on the ramp with some blue skies appearing at the Victoria Park and a very cool breeze, and children all about enjoying themselves. Another mass band about to cross the stage here for Junior Carnival 2025 live coverage on NBC Radio and across the platforms. Those who are in and out with us on VC3, we say hello to you as well. Thanks to National Lottery, CK Graves and Company Limited, Flow, Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and Singer. Our broadcast sponsors now refreshments this afternoon by Bickles as the judges get ready for the next mass band. The next few sections across the stage. More mass to go, lots more to go.
And so we, with some slight hiccups in between and possibly a bit of double printing here, we would have seen Mirage Mass Band crossing the stage quite early, around 1:35 before the actual judging was supposed to start.
Yes.
And I believe that they are not being judged for Junior Carnival, so they crossed the stage early, left already, and they were followed by the Tribes Mass Band, Players International, by Melbourne Artisans, and then we had Verlene Ralph and the Professionals, and we've just had Energy Mass Band, and we still have
Blondie
a few
Bird and
more
Friends,
to go.
Imagination.
We also had Butex International.
Yes.
My apologies.
Yes, we had Butex as well. So we still have to go. Blondie Bird and Friends, Imagination Mass Band, Lynx Mass Band, Nelson Block, and Lynx is coming now. So that's about to get cancelled out. So Lynx Mass Band is given the cue to come on stage. They have one section in the 5 to 9 according to our list here, and two sections in the 10 to 15. So this is 5 to 9. Soraya John. The riddle. It's a riddle, a very long riddle.
And so their presentation for this year is called Riddles. So the riddle is, if you drop me, I will crack.
No, I think that's the other category.
No, that's
that's
not
the other category.
Hold
this
on.
one is what has 13 hearts and no organs? What am I?
What has...
You want to answer that one?
No.
Oh. Should we wait until the masquerade is on stage?
A deck of cards.
Oh.
So the riddle is being interpreted. You're given the answer with the costume. So on stage we have a deck of cards. It has 18 hearts and no organs. So our masquerader just left the stage, and she had at her back all the cards laid out so you could see them in a fan type shape, and her costume, a mix of black, white and red, obviously to match the playing cards because it's red and black and white.
The next one is the one that you just mentioned. If you drop me, I will crack, but give me a smile and always smile back. What am I?
It's a mirror. So I'm looking forward to seeing this portrayal. It's a mirror. So if you drop me, I will crack. But if you give me a smile,
I'll always
smile back.
And if it doesn't, well, it's definitely not a mirror. It's probably just glass. Well, we have another masquerader who's on stage at the moment. And yeah, check out this interpretation, Abby. I'm trying to figure what the tentacles are about.
I'm not too sure.
Oh, is it the correct one? The music has stopped.
I'm not too sure I understand the portrayal of this. The music has stopped, but the masquerader, kudos to that person.
they're still
they
dancing.
have continued to dance and portray their costume for the judges, and now heads off stage.
Well, don't think that was the intended effect, but they lost the music about half a minute into their presentation. But they heard the music in their head, and they continued to dance for the rest of the appearance on stage. So they'll have to give them another opportunity, I believe. So they're calling them back on stage because
So
of that
I believe
error.
I believe this was an error, because the other section, the riddle is, what coat is best put on when wet? What am I? And the answer is a coat of paint.
So those are paint cans.
Correct.
So this is the...
So yes, they made a slight error.
Right.
And so this portrayal is called a coat of paint, and the riddle is, what coat is best put on when wet? What am I? And the answer is a coat of paint. So what we're seeing on stage is a masquerader in white, and coming up from her back we see 3 cylindrical shapes, and coming out of them are 3 different colors, purple, neon green, and red. So it gives the impression that the colors are coming out of those silver cylindrical objects at the top. So that was that portrayal.
So
what
I
coat
don't
is
think-
best put on when wet? What am I? A coat of paint.
So I don't think we were getting the mirror one, because they've called the sections onto the stage. So it appears... Okay, is this the mirror? I'm not sure, because there appears to have been some sort of shuffling of the deck.
And
Deck of
I
cards.
don't believe that this is a mirror, because it has a clock on it. Yes, the piece that's at his, coming up from the back of his, that he's wearing on his back, it has one time. The standard in his hand is reflecting a different time. I can't see his
So
full
maybe it's
costume.
a riddle about a clock or time.
Possibly, or time. But they unfortunately don't have that information with us, so we can't thoroughly give you.
In the 10 to 15 category, Nicholas Sulin.
So that's possibly one that was added outside of what was given.
After this list was produced, I believe.
But unfortunately, I can't see anything else of the masquerader other than. And so the masquerader now heading off stage, standard in his hand, as I mentioned, has a clock face showing one time, and it is surrounded by gold on his back. There's a piece coming up in gold which has a clock on it as well, which portrays a different time as well, and the colors of his costume, purple pants and a stripe of gold, and his blue shirt, his blue vest underneath. And so it has something to do with time, but we're not sure what exactly it's portraying, because we do not have that information with us. However, the call is being made for the section to come online with the riddle, what has 18 hearts and no organs? What am I? And that is a deck of cards. So the entire deck of cards are coming on stage, and they are predominantly I would say red, and they're throwing out cards to the crowd, which is a unique touch, and they just out of their hands threw up some, what you call those
Confetti,
again? Confetti.
But
So that's a wonderful touch, actually.
I don't know if you noticed that the lights also went on, because a lot of the pieces on this presentation is a foil reflective sort of material,
Yes,
so they
a
turned on all of
reflective-
the backlights.
Yes, so you could get the full effect of the costumes. So just to tell you what the costume looks like, so you know when you see those players on television, or you see some of your friends do it, or family members, where they would spread all the cards out in a semicircle. So you would see all the cards laid out. That is what is coming up from their back. On their head, there are few hearts spread out in a semicircle, but fits onto their head. They have on skirts of red, and these are the colors as they have it, going from red around their waist white and black. Around their ankle area, it's the same thing. The piece is a strip. It's almost like a mini skirts of these colors: red, white, and black.
Which is usually the print on the cards, the deck
Which
of
is
cards.
usually the colors on the cards. So red, white, and black as they head off stage, and they are the deck of cards.
I was actually trying to count the hats to see if there were 18
What
hats.
have hands but doesn't clap? That was the individual.
That was the one that we didn't get the name
That's the
for.
individual that we did not get the name for.
And that's a clock, obviously.
And that's the clock. And so the entire
section is
now coming on stage, and it's a mix of boys and girls. And so the little girls, they are in neon orange two-piece swimsuits, a bottom and a top. And of course in their hands they have the standards that has the clock on it, and on their backs they have another clock in white, which is surrounded by gold. It almost gives you an impression of the clock in one of those churches, and probably the Catholic
Cathedral,
church.
yes.
In the cathedral, so you have that lovely gold cross, and in the middle of it you have the white clock showing the different times for each masquerader. And so this section, what has hands but do not clap, and that is the clock. So the masqueraders heading off stage now. I believe that was a section 5 to 9.
And Abby, we're getting back the natural lighting now.
The sun is peeking out.
Blue skies. I think blue skies brought back the blue skies. We had a blue skies section earlier on.
Yes, so we're hoping that we continue to
There's
have...
still a deck of cards on stage. Well, they brought some surprises this afternoon, and they certainly shuffled the pack during the course of the presentation. Had us going back and forth. But great mass, great entertainment, lovely display of colors, and the creativity, Abigail. We can't underscore enough the amount of work, the amount of sleepless nights, the amount of long hours, day and night, in the months, weeks, days leading up to a day like today. And imagine the work leading up to Mardi Gras and getting those kings and queens of the bands on stage. It's quite a lot of work.
Yes, indeed. And we know there's still the masqueraders. While the youngsters would have gotten their costumes, we know the band members are still in the mass band. Quite a few of them still putting together costumes. Even today as we speak, even though it's Junior Carnival, we know there are usually 1 or 2 persons still in the mass and trying to put things together. So the youngsters are having their time now, but the other preparations for Mardi Gras will be still ongoing, as we still have the king of the bands, queen of the band preparation still happening behind the scenes. We see they are trying to sweep all the confetti off the stage, and of course we know they have to try as best as possible to make sure there is nothing that can cause the youngsters to slip while on stage. And we're just now awaiting the announcement of the next mass band to come on stage. And while the sun is coming out in its glory, we could still feel that cool breeze blowing across the Victoria Park. So we hope that the sun doesn't make it too hot, but we still have that cool breeze.
And
of course, we're just reminding you
Thomas
that...
from the Linked Mass Band, good afternoon.
Yeah, pleasant good afternoon to you and the folks in the diaspora.
All right, thank you so much for talking to us today. Can you give us a small description of what your theme was about this year?
Yeah, well, this year actually is 20 years since Links exists, and our theme for this year is riddles. You know, I just try and look at teams that never came for Vincy Mass, so I sat down, I said, riddles is something good I could hit them with, you know?
All right, and how do you think the kids did on stage?
Yeah, them kids did fantastic. My children, I always put a lot of effort into them just before reaching on the stage on the ramp. I tell them what to do and how to use up the stage and everything like that, and they did well.
All right, great. So there's a positive feedback for the kids, and will we be expecting something from you next year?
Yeah, most likely by the blessing of the Almighty. I have a team ready to let go once I have a tent space, because normally tent space will be a challenge for us. We may have to move from that building very shortly, and if we get it and we don't have to move, my team for next year I could start to be working and my team never forget where you came from.
All right, there you go, a snippet for what's to come next year from Lynx Mass Band. Thank you so much, P, and enjoy the rest of the day.
And people enjoy Vincy Mass and play it safe.
All right, yes, do enjoy Vincy Mass and play it safe. We are getting ready for the next band to cross the stage. Stay with us, this is VC3.
And so we have Quest in Paradise. This one is in the 5 to 9 category, tribute to Lennox Scully Hunt. And we see two individuals on stage, a female individual in a red two-piece, and she has pieces coming over her shoulders of red trimmed in silver, around her waist as well in silver, with some red pieces in between. At her back she has somewhat something that comes out that looks like fins. However, I do not think that she was actually supposed to be on stage. So we have one masquerader on stage now, a male masquerader, and he is representing Quest in Paradise, a tribute to Lennox Scully Hunt. It is a male masquerader. This masquerader is now being asked to exit off the stage, and this young man had on neon green pants, and each leg had on he had on each leg one blue, one orange. Around his back there is when he turns to the back, there is a broad piece that has on a drawing of a coconut tree and what looks like the sea and sunset. And so on stage now we have the individual who was led off earlier, who actually came on a tad bit early, and this is her portrayal called Ocean Extravaganza, and this one is a tribute to Selwyn Fuzzy Nights, and so it is portraying the sea, and at the back of this young lady we have a red fish, I believe probably a snapper fish at the back of her, or it's probably the lionfish, I believe. And she has now exited the stage, predominantly red in her two-piece, and she has fins on either side of her of orange and green, and a big red fish at the back coming up over her head, what looks like the lionfish. We have the other portrayal coming on stage now for Blondie Bird and Friends, Starlift, and this is a tribute to Walton Tanny Peters. And so this costume is blue, predominantly blue with lots of silver, and gives you the impression of stars shooting off and heading up into the sky. I am being blocked by the judges' tent, unfortunately, but the costume itself, as they headed on stage, is predominantly blue, a two-piece bottom and top, and we see stars coming out from her back heading up, a female, and stars heading down, stars hanging from her back piece, silver stars, so you have stars hanging off. They'll call Starlift, and it's a tribute to Walton Tanny Peters. Up next week, Master Craftsman, a tribute to Pilling Pollard. So this masquerader on stage, it's a beautifully colored costume. You have one side, her right side in pink, and her left side in purple. And so it's a costume where you have feathers of pink on one side, feathers of purple on the other side, and in the middle of the costume going up her back are some intricate pieces of gold and what looks like a palette of paint with two paintbrushes going up behind her back. Her costume itself, neon pink, a beautiful costume So we have the sections now coming on stage. Quest in Paradise, this is the full section coming on stage now. A tribute to Lennox Scully Hunt. And so we have the entire section coming on stage now. This is the 5 to 9 section of females and males, a mix. And so they have, their costume is giving you the impression of a beautiful sunset with a coconut tree in black, and the boys and girls enjoying themselves on stage. The females in a two-piece neon orange short tights, and their orange sports bra with feathers coming down their front, which gives the impression of a lovely sunset. We're also seeing some dolphins jumping out of the water on some of their flagged back pieces. And you could really almost get the impression of a sunset where you see half of the sun going down behind the sea, and those wonderful colors of oranges and bright reds, and of course the sea area with the blue, a bit of orange and yellows, and those bright pinks in between when you see those beautiful sunsets on the horizon. So they're making their way off stage. Quite a big section of both male and female. Should be the age group of 5 to 9s. And so they're now making their way off stage. And we see two tiny tots being led by their brother or
5 or
sister.
6-year-old.
Being led off stage. And so this is the first section for Blondie Bird and Friends.
Probably the largest we've seen since Mirage passed earlier on. Mirage was quite huge, only one section. But Blondie Bird and Friends known to have larger presentations than most of the other bands, and a lot of it based on traditional aspects of mass. And no doubt today is what Blondie Bird and Friends is known for in terms of their display in the juniors.
And so we have now on stage the next section, Ocean Extravaganza, a tribute to Selwyn Fuzzy Nights. And this is a section that is, I believe this is the lion fish that we're seeing that comes up from their back and is poised over their heads of red trimmed in silver. And they have fins coming out from either side of their back, which they're carrying of orange and green, which gives the impression of possibly a coral reef that the fish is swimming among in the sea. Their costume itself, a two-piece red bottom tights and their sports bra of red shoes as well, and fins around their shins, their shin guard areas. And so the Ocean Extravaganza, portraying that of the lionfish, a red fish of lined in silver. It's an all-female section. They're now being asked to leave the stage. And as we make way for a next section coming on stage, this is a Blondie Bird and Friends. This next section coming on stage is Starlift, a tribute to Walton Danny Peters. This is in the age group of 10 to 15. And so we have their back pieces of stars that seem to be shooting out from their back and heading up. And you have the star that is going up right behind their heads. You have some pieces, what should I call it? You know when you see stars in movies flash across the sky, you see like a gold streak behind it. That's somewhat the effect that you're getting, I believe what they're trying to portray at the top of that star. But the color of the costume itself, a two-piece, nice neon blue swimsuit, and you're seeing stars coming out from either side of their back and hanging down from a few. Well, I believe the stars are hanging from the individual that we saw earlier. She has some stars that hangs down, and while she dances, they're dangling as well.
Individuals, and then we move into the kings and queens of the band. So we still have a lot more mass to go, Abby.
Still a lot more mass to go, and the sun is coming out in all
Beautiful
of its glory.
sunshine.
We still have some, clouds, passing clouds, but the sun has really come out and the sky is clearing up, which is really good to give the children some time to have fun and not get wet and not be on a wet stage, and to keep the grounds nice and green. So the children are having a wonderful time. We still have the Imagination Mass Band, Leeward International. We also still have Nelson Block to come. So we have just a few more to go. Just a few more. And so we've got
sandwich with the tuna, that's definitely a hit, and you could get that at Pickles. We have Fast and Furious More Mass coming on stage, Abby.
So Nelson Block is up next with their presentation for this year. And so we have one presentation we have two presentations actually, in the 10 to 15.
And I'm here with Simone from Blondie Birds and Friends. How was it for you today?
It was really absolutely amazing watching your creation come to life today. The impact that it had on stage today with the sun, it's really, really wonderful. We're really expecting the #1 position today.
All right. Claim it, claim it, claim it. Talking about your creations, can you tell us a little bit about the theme for this year?
Well, the theme for Blondie Bird and Friends, St. Vincent Distillers, Blondie Bird and Friends, theme for 2025 is tribute to Carnival icons. And we have icons from Mass, Pan, Calypso. The three areas that make Vincy Mass, we are paying tribute. So not just paying tribute to the icons itself, but paying tribute to Vincy Mass on a whole. We have sections for the kids. The sections today were Ocean Extravaganza, Quest in Paradise, and Starlift paying tribute to Walt and Tanny Peters.
All right, thank you so much for talking to us. I'll let you get back to the kids. All right.
Thank you so much and enjoy your carnival.
All right, there you have it. That was Simone representing Blondie Bird and Friends. We have another mass band getting ready to cross the stage. This is Kiddies Fun Fiesta, the Junior Carnival presentation taking place here at Victoria Park, Carnival City.
We have the Love of Carnival coming on stage now with a big heart at her back, and we have a masquerader mask also being shown at the heart that is stuck onto her back. She also has on a mask on her face as well, and it's a predominantly gold costume with hearts coming out from her back. And this one is called For the Love of Carnival. And we know the richness of gold, which is a predominant color for this costume being used. And so we have two individuals crossing the stage now. The first being Angel, the second being Love of Carnival. Coming up next, we will have Rain O'Rama.
Actually, that's actually the masquerader on stage now.
Masquerader on stage now.
Makeda
Rain O'Rama.
Irish. Makeda Irish, just so the MC mentioned the name. Rain O'Rama, part of the presentation, Mass Must Play. And you see the shape of an umbrella and what appears to be a very threatening cloud over the umbrella.
Which we had just a little while ago. We had some threatening rain, and we had some persons with their umbrellas. And this costume is predominantly blue. They masquerade in a blue costume, and she has coming up from her back what looks like a lovely blue umbrella. And this umbrella, this color blue that is being used, is also a foil material, that gives that reflective look when the sunlight hits it as well. Above that umbrella, there is what looks like a cloud and beads hanging down to give you the impression of rain falling as well. And so they head back to the back of the stage as we have another masquerader to come on stage with the betrayal thermal explosion. So we have 4 individual masqueraders coming on stage with their betrayals for Nelson Block, Mass Must Play. So we have one final individual, and then we're going to have the sections of the bands crossing the stage in short order. And the sun is out, and we can feel the heat of the sun, but it's not too hot at the moment. So we would have just a few more mass bands to cross the stage shortly as Nelson Block is closing out their individual portrayals here this afternoon. We have still to come Imagination Mass Band and Leeward International.
That's it.
And that's it.
That's
That will be a wrap. And then we will head to the King of the Bands. And so the lone masquerader still to come in the 10 to 15 category for Nelson Blanc, Thermal Explosion, being portrayed by the masquerader Chalisa Charles. And their presentation for this year, Mass Must Play. And so we have 3 of those masqueraders, the individual masqueraders on stage, just awaiting their 4th individual masquerader. And then we have the sections of the bands coming on stage. And we see a lot more parents, a lot more individuals here in the Victoria Park, taking in all of the festivities, the games, the fun eats, the slushies as well. So we have slushies and snow cones and popcorn and juicy. We have face painting. You have where you can win prizes. You can go in the bouncing castles. You can also go in the go-karts, which are to the back of the stage. So we have now being invited to cross the stage, Thermal Explosion. And this explosion has the lone masquerader, which is a male masquerader, on stage. And coming out from his back, it really is an explosion of the Vincentian flag colors of blue, gold, and green. And it looks like just an explosion coming from him. And I think it all coincides with the other portrayals that we had coming on stage as well, because you had one called Rainorama. You had another called For the Love of Carnival, an Angel. So I think all of it goes hand in hand in terms of this costume. It's called Thermal Explosion, and this masquerader representing their overall presentation for 2025, Mass Must Play. So we have the sections ready to come on stage, and a tiny tot just about ready to race on stage. And the mass band leader, Ali, had to, bring her back, calm her down a little bit, tell her, no, not yet. So the first section coming on stage now. So the first section coming on stage is called Heat Wave. And so the masqueraders all running on stage, male and female. The little boys in their yellow pants with their black or white shoes with the standard in their hand of the shape of a sun. And the females in their white stockings and their bright orange tutu skirts and their orange tops, leotards underneath, with their headpieces that in the shape of a sun, and they have standards in their hand in the shape of a sun. And mind you, the sun is wearing shades, so that's to tell you how hot he is, right? He's so cool. He's also wearing shades. This is Heat Wave from Nelson Block on stage. It's another one of pretty large groups on stage that we've seen this afternoon. So we've seen from Mirage and the other band that we saw recently that had a pretty big section. So this one, section number 1, Heat Wave, and we have another section coming on stage. This one is called Peace.
So from the heat, we have the peace.
Yes.
Mass
From
in Victoria
heat
Park.
to peace.
We're waiting the section to come on stage. And this song seems to be a favorite. This particular song, I think it's called Red Button. So we have quite a vibe on stage. And we noted earlier, Abby, some of the masqueraders, the song that was being played during their time on stage, it didn't seem as though it aligned with what they had and their heads in terms of the music that they'll be dancing to on stage. But these masqueraders are certainly enjoying this particular track. And the last few sections have been really jigging to this track, and I think the DJ picked that up, and it's even in a heavier rotation now.
And so their peace signs are what you know as the peace sign, and the colors of their peace sign are green, white, red, and gold. Their color costume, they have a skirt, and underneath that skirt they have a bodysuit that is of yellow. They have white shoes, and they have pink feathers around their shins. And so the standards have the peace sign at the top of it, and at their backs what looks like leaves in the colors of pink, green, and gold, as well as silver. And of course we have the silver on their front chest pieces that are reflecting the sun as well. The pieces around their shins reflecting the light there. Peace signs, when the sun hits them, they're just reflecting these wonderful colors of gold and silver as they head off stage. The second section for Nelson Blanc called Peace. We had the first section called Heat Wave. And we have another section coming on stage.
Non-competitive.
Non-competitive.
So that's why we don't have that information.
Right.
So they're not competing. It's just about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So I guess this is just for the sake of playing mass and enjoying themselves. So because they're not competing with this particular section, and it's not even captured on our list of sections here. So we know this is just for the fun of it, really.
Mass must play.
Indeed. Whether or not it's competing, mass must play.
And so the youngsters on stage, it's about 5 of them, Calvin,
Yes,
I think.
about 5 of them.
And you have these little ones in neon red, neon orange, and around their shoulders some feathers in that of a semicircle, and they have some crowns on their head of an iridescent green. So when the sun reflects on it, you see green, you see blues, and these tiny tots are just having a wonderful time on stage and enjoying just being there.
Yeah, just one spot on them. They've picked a spot on the stage and they're sticking to their spot on the stage. They're not moving from there at all.
And so we have another section.
Well, this one has to be evicted. I just realized everybody left the stage and they're
And
still
look at
there.
the little one. The little one is just speeding,
Just catching up
coming
with the
on
others.
stage. And so this, another section coming on stage, not competing, and this is
these are the students from the School for Children with Special Needs.
Aww.
So the different age groups, and you know they have fun. Abby, I'm not sure if you saw their last presentation 2 years ago when they appeared on stage, and there was something else. They have fun on stage, that's for sure.
And
They're not
this-
competing though.
Yes, and this section is called Joy. And indeed, they're having fun on stage. The School for Special Needs in the predominantly white pants, 3/4 pants, and white vests, and sleeves around their arms of neon yellow. And they have some pieces on their heads, around their chest and around their waist as well. Half of it in green and half in, it's almost like a peach pink sort of color.
Sort of color, yeah.
Yes. But they're really having a wonderful time on stage. It's approximately about
About
10,
a dozen of them.
A dozen
About
of them, yeah, on stage.
But there's one standing there that he's just giving moral support.
Yeah,
he's just saying, "Hey guys, enjoy yourselves. I'm watching."
Yeah, he wasn't too sure.
But he's still there.
He's still there. Don't think he was sure what to do, and Ali is
Well,
now.
Ali's taking him across the stage. Well, I don't think he really wants to go across the stage, but they're trying to get him to join his. Well, they've eventually convinced him that he has to go that way.
But that it was really and truly awesome, and seeing the students of the Children with Special Needs School participating and really
And they had
enjoying
fun.
themselves as well.
Fun.
Yeah.
They come with some moves though. I don't know if you saw some
lots
really
of moves.
innovative moves.
I wouldn't be able to make that
Oh,
at
that's a
all.
lot of energy.
You know, too much energy for me. But I'm really happy that they enjoyed their time on stage, and very fitting the name of their section called Joy.
Joy.
You know, and so we see some other individuals ready to come on stage as well. We still have the Imagination Mass Band and the Leeward International still to cross the stage here this afternoon.
Some little ones, I see them already jigging. They're not even at the top of the stage as yet, but they're already having fun on the ramp. I'm not sure if you're seeing that, Abby, in their blue. Oh, this one probably had some sugar before he came on stage, because he is already burning up that energy and is not even fully on the stage as yet, because they're waiting for their call to come up and take center stage. So you can imagine when they do hit the stage, the type of energy that they're going to bring center stage.
And so my Imagination Mass Band, they are to have 4 sections coming on stage. They have 4 individuals listed here this afternoon, 2 for the categories of 5 to 9 and 2 for 10 to 15. Their presentation for this year called...
They're getting ready to switch up. All right, so I'm now here with Ali Duggan, and this is Nelson Block. Another year. How do you feel about your presentation?
Excited, to be honest with you. I'm amazed to see the kids have a wonderful time on the stage. I think it's the biggest I had so far in a long time.
All right, well, congratulations for that. Can you give us a little rundown about what was your theme about this year?
Well, when you look at the elements of the weather that we are always faced with, we are always faced with rain during Carnival, and we see the clouds are there. We are threatened by sun, which is heat wave, one of the section, and we have volcano, we had mass. We had last Friday we had mass. I just said volcano, geez. We had hurricane, we had mass, and we had various things during the carnival season. And no matter what, mass is still playing. So that's how the whole thing come about. It was a lot to choose from, but we had to narrow it down to what we think is appropriate at that time.
All right. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, and I wish you all the best for the rest of the day.
Thanks very much.
All right, dude. Have a good one. Okay, so that was Alvern Ali Duggan presenting Mass Must Play, and they had 4 sections today: Heat Wave, Peace, Joy, and Celebration. This is the Junior Carnival presentation here at Victoria Park. Stay with us. We'll be back with more.
I think they had a snow cone or ice cream. They probably did already, because the amount of energy, there's definitely some sugar in the system there already.
And so this is an all-male, all-boy section. So we'll see.
A new era in traditional mass. Let's welcome the first section, Frostbite Snow Cone.
So, I was right. Snow cone. We saw the blueberry, well, somebody's getting blueberry snow cone right now.
Blueberry,
or maybe it's fruit
snow
punch, but yeah.
And so we have an all-boy section coming on stage now in their long satin blue pants. It's a lovely neon blue. And this youngster with all the energy, look at him go.
They had a snow cone or 2.
I would say 2. There are 2 of
Look
them,
at
and
this
they're
one in
just,
the front.
oh my, they're
Took
just,
off his headpiece.
Oh yeah, that was a bother. You know, he
That's-
needed to
that's
have
cool.
that off, so it's free.
It's now a handpiece.
Yes. Right? But they have so much energy on stage and enjoying themselves. Their long blue, neon blue satin pants, a white t-shirt. Their headpiece has a blue piece, and it supposedly has about 5 snow cones at the top of the headpiece, and a chest piece coming around that gives you the effect of a snow cone in a little white cup as well.
Yeah.
So it's an
Looks to be
all-boys
a
section.
Strawberry snow cone. And,
Strawberry
yeah,
snow
yeah.
cone. And so all-boys section portraying Frostbite Snow Cone heading off stage now in the 5 to 9 age group.
I don't think they wanted to leave the stage.
No,
room.
they don't want it.
They
They're
literally
literally
stopped the
just
music.
standing there like, no. And there's a little youngster who
Well, he's
now
convinced now that
dancing.
he needs to
Mind
move.
you, he stood there the entire time. When the music stops and they're going off stage, he's now
And
dancing.
then when you heard thank you, he started to dance.
Delayed reaction, you know. But he'll get it. He'll get it. I'm pretty sure he'll be here in the park for a little bit more and could get his dance moves down packed.
And maybe they'll grab a snow cone or two on the way out as well.
Of course. And so we have the
ice cream?
Ice creams coming on stage, an all-female section. So on their backs they have, well, let me start from their front. Coming down their front from their waist, it seems like there is our, what you call the waffle the waffle cones. That's the print that you're seeing, and at their backs you're seeing the little cone shape, and coming up behind their back is a round piece that looks like the nice huge ice cream with all the sprinkles. So you have a pink ice cream with all the wonderful sprinkles on it, and they're coming around their front. They have some strips hanging down, which gives you the impression that the ice cream is dripping. So, oh.
Well,
so we have on
they've
stage.
They've had a few scoops, that's for
They've
sure.
had a few scoops for sure.
Too many.
So these young ladies are, you know, doing splits and these things.
Well, they asked them to spread out, and the MC said not in that way. So that's, you know, they asked so the judges can have a better view. And the response from the MC, they said not in that way. They were discouraging that sort of behavior that they saw happening at that point on the stage. But they've had a few scoops. Some strawberry ice cream, Abby. She's trying to compose herself. What's all in the mass?
Oh, bless God. It's a wonderful day here at the Victoria Park with lots of scoops of ice cream.
Plenty to go around.
And snow cone and all of those wonderful things. And so the young ladies had a wonderful time on stage as they exited. I think we have...
I'm not seeing Leeward International, so I think that's it, Abby.
Yes,
I have a
think
feeling that's it. But there's
so
one
there is
section
one
there.
section at the
Or is it
at the
band
top
itself?
of the stage.
Quite possibly it's IOTS, it's Leeward International. There's a band at the front there, so they're bringing a very small presentation. We almost did not see them.
Yeah, so I believe though that would be the last.
And maybe they're non-competitive, because I know some of the bands are also non-competitive, making their appearances just for the fun of it, basically.
And so their presentation for this year will be called Summertime, and their portrayal a tropical paradise. So we'll just have to wait on the Master of Ceremonies to announce whether they are competitive or not, because it's a very small section, possibly about 8 of them together, creating this section. So I am just going to wait to hear what the judges, what the MCs will say. I believe this too will be a mixture of age groups, 5 to 9, 10 to 15, and it will be the only section to come on stage here this afternoon, and then we will close the curtains down on the sections and individuals crossing the stage. We would then, I believe, have the kings, the junior kings of the band. However, we are not seeing at this time any costumes at the end of the ramp for the Junior King presentations here this afternoon. So I guess we would just have to wait a little bit to see what happens.
According to our lineup, Leeward International should be the last band in terms of the sections, but we really need to see the Kings and Queens because we've not seen them as yet, and hopefully those get moving soon because
No sleeping, no sleep, no sleeping, no sleep. Party time, get up, get up. Party time, get up, get up. No sleeping, no sleep, no sleeping, no sleep. Party time, get up, get up. Party time, get up, get up. I said no sleeping, it's rum and girl for the weekend. Molly told me a demon, watch me in at the party. Head gone, now it's real thing, yo voltage, yo boxer. Give me shot at a speed day, energy so no sleeping. The energy. Party time, get up. Party time, get up, get up. Party time, get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. No sleeping, no sleep, no sleeping, no sleep. Party time, get up, get up. Party time, get up, get up. No sleeping, no sleep, no sleeping, no sleep. Party time, get up, get up. Get up, get up.
Of boys and girls, and tropical sunsets. Sunsets, as I mentioned earlier, you always have these variation of colors that's reflected on the sea of blue. And so you have all the different colors of neon orange, neon yellows, neon greens, and some reds in between, striped in gold. And it's a very, very small band on stage, possibly about 8 of them, if so many.
less than a dozen of them.
Yeah, less than a dozen. And they seem quite shy. Because the MC has been asking them to, go further to the front and go further in front of the judges, but they seem to be more comfortable sticking together at one side of the stage. But I'm just really and truly happy to see them having fun on stage, really. Being a newer band on the scene as well, of course, and being youngsters, they have to get accustomed to being on stage. And it is a mixed section because there's clearly one masquerader that is over the age of 9.
Yes.
Which I believe,
That's it?
Yes. So we have the youngsters heading off stage now, and this is the Leeward International Mass Band. Their presentation for 2025, Summertime, and their portrayal on stage called A Tropical Sunset. And so as Colvin mentioned, this now closes the curtain down on the individuals and sections of the bands for Junior Carnival. So we've had all the mass bands crossing the stage here this afternoon, from Butex International, St. Vincent Distillers Limited, Blondie Bird and Friends, the Energy Mass Band, also a new band on the scene, Imagination Mass Band. We just saw as well a new band, Leeward International, Lynx Mass Band, Melbourne Artisans. We had Nelson Block, SVG Players International, Tribes Mass Band, Verlene Ralph and the Professionals, which was once Owen Ralph and the Professionals. And we also had Extreme Fanatics Mass Band, as well as Mirage Mass Band, which crossed the stage very early this afternoon and made their way back up on the roads. So that brings it down on the individual and sections of the bands. We still have to come the Junior Kings of the bands, and we have 10 mass bands participating in the Junior King of the Bands here at Junior Mass at the Victoria Park 2025. And so we have quite a few parents still at the park with their children. They're participating in the different activities happening on the park, getting their face painted. They're in the trampoline, they're in the bouncing castles and so forth. So I think, Calvin, they're really having a fun time.
Indeed. And we want to say thanks to our sponsors, of course. Coverage of Junior Carnival 2025 on NBC Radio in association with the National Lotteries Authority, CK Graves and Company Limited, Flow, the Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and Singer. And our refreshment sponsor this afternoon is Bickles. And of course, for those who are not able to be here, we have to try to give you a description and a clear view as to what's happening. So we hope that you're able to get an idea of the colors that we are seeing here at the Victoria Park. The
International Mass Band. How do you feel about your presentation today?
Well, I am still feeling good because we had a little problems based on the weather. It could cause some masqueraders to leave and not show up for the competition. We came out with the younger infants, and we just wanted to make sure that we made an appearance and to actually stay home all together.
Yes, I've noticed that the last few years, the weather always complicates things for the Junior Carnival, and I'm glad you still pushed through and were able to cross the stage. Yes. Can you tell us a little bit about what you plan to present this year?
All right. Well, the theme is summertime, and especially some people that say they're coming to summer in the tropics. When we have summer all year long, you have to say, right, because the sun is here, and St. Vincent is one of the good sun, right? Summer plays a special part in season, longer days, shorter nights, and that sort of stuff. And it's for family to get together. It's recreation, it's sports, it's going to the beach, it's to have a vacation time, right? And seeing as how July to August is considered summertime, where everyone travels, what better place to do it than in St. Vincent when it's Vincy Mass, right? So the whole portrayal, this is just the kiddie section, which is summertime with summertime sunset, which we try to produce all the various colors that we seem to, how I should put it, that we get when we watch sunset on certain evening, because it don't be the same thing all the time. So it don't have to be red or it don't have to just be yellow. It's a tropical thing.
All right, well, thank you so much, and thank you for being resilient and still crossing the stage, even though you had a little hiccup today.
Yes, thank you.
All right, and I do hope we'll see you next year right here in Carnival City.
Yes, we will. Once God's fair life.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, and that was Gregory Sherwood from the Leeward International Mass Band. Their presentation was Summertime, and the section that crossed the stage was a tropical sunset. Now that was the last band to cross the stage today. We still have our junior kings and queens to come. This is Kiddies Fun Fiesta, the Junior Carnival presentation here at Carnival City. Stay with us.
SVG, get ready. The National Lotteries Authority is now offering more chances to win with 3D and Play 4 now 3 times a day. 3 times a day. There's a morning draw at 11 a.m., afternoon draw time 3 p.m., and the night draw from 9 p.m. Get your tickets for 3D and Play 4 now drawn 3 times daily, Monday to Saturday, all from the National Lotteries Authority, giving you more chances to win. New draw times will begin from Monday, May 26th. Entity terms and conditions apply.
Head gone, now it's real thing, yo voltage, yo boxer. Give me shot at a speed day. Energy, so no sleeping. The energy.
Party them get up. Party them get up, get up. Party them get up.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
No sleeping, no sleep. No sleeping, no sleep. Party time, get up, get up. Party time, get up, get up. No sleeping, no sleep. No sleeping, no sleep. Party time, get up, get up. Party time, get up, get up. Wake up, wake up. Voltage at the door. Wake up, wake up. You think it's a joke? Wake up, wake up. Don't vomit down the floor. Wake up, wake up. We gonna drink some more. Party time, get up. Party time, get up, get up. Party time, get up.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
No sleeping, no sleep. No sleeping, no sleep. Party time, get up, get up. Party time, get up, get up. No sleeping, no sleep. No sleeping, no sleep. Party time, get up, get up. Party time, get up, get up.
Warn them. Serious thing. Somebody say. If I feel like when I feel like I just drink from till I drunk. When we party we no normal, we just pushed into the ground. We just teared up in the country and the legal in the town. We make the place rumble. Like when Sufe erupt. The whole place erupt. Like when Sufe erupt. The whole place erupt. Boom! We just sit up and we gone, we gone, we gone. We mash it up and we gone, we gone, we gone. We shell it down and we gone, we gone, we gone. We mash it up and we gone, we gone, we gone. Somebody say, point up us on run. Look the ashes a come. Point up us on run. Look the fire come. Point up us on run. Look the lava come. Point up us on run. Hey, hey. You know I am the ruler and I am the commander. Anyway that I enter, the whole place turn over. If I tell you to run, everybody run. If I tell you to jump, everybody jump. You know what to do. Turn the place like a zoo. We make the place rumble. Like when Sufe erupt. The whole place mash up, mash up, mash up. Like when Sufe erupt. The whole place mash up, mash up, mash up. Point up us on run. Look the ashes a come. Point up us on run. Look the fire come. Point up us on run. Look the lava come. Point up us on run. Hey, hey. When the general in the building, the whole place have a fling with. Rise up everything there. Every fret with the in there. It's small trees, big trees, called patch up anything there. Lighters, beer gun, flare gun when we run up in there. So run, skinny coming run. Burn them run. Fire coming run. Serious run. Skinny coming run. Burn them. The place rumble. Like when Sufe erupt. The whole place erupt. Like when Sufe erupt. The whole place erupt. Boom! We just sit up and we gone, we gone, we gone. We mash it up and we gone, we gone, we gone. We shell it down and we gone, we gone, we gone. We mash it up and we gone, we gone, we gone. Somebody say, point up us on run. Look the ashes a come. Point up us on run. Look the fire come. Point up us on run. Look the lava come. Point up us on run. Hey.
Soon as I wake up, it's mass again. The place lit, the place lit. We losing we self, we losing we brain. The place lit, the place lit. We ready for the road, we ready for the stage. We ready for the jump up, it's time to misbehave. So light up everywhere, spotlights in the crowd. It's lights, camera, action now. We don't party easy. When the spirit hits, we gone, oh yeah. We just get on dizzy. When you think we crazy, you ain't see nothing yet. Oh gosh, we litty litty. Right now we litty litty. Me like the city city. Them say we sicky sicky. Oh gosh, we litty litty. Right now we litty litty. We litty litty. We litty litty. It's a zombie that live inside our me. Now it's problem anytime, anywhere. Out on the road, you know we don't play. Once the music starts, we there right there. We ready for the stage. We ready for the jump up. It's time to misbehave. So light up every spotlight in the crowd. It's lights, camera, action, no. We don't party easy. When the spirit hits, we gone, oh yeah. We just get on dizzy. When you think we crazy, you ain't see nothing yet. Oh gosh, we litty litty. Right now we litty litty. Me like the city city. Them say we sicky sicky. Oh gosh, we litty litty. Right now we litty litty. We litty litty. We litty litty. It's mass again. The place lit. The place lit. We losing we self. We losing we brain. The place lit. The place lit. We ready for the road, we ready for the stage. We ready for the jump up, it's time to misbehave. So light up everywhere, spotlights in the crowd. It's lights, camera, action, no. We don't party easy. When the spirit hits, we gone, oh yeah. We just get on dizzy. When you think we crazy, you ain't see nothing yet. Oh gosh, we litty litty. Right now we litty litty. Me like the city city. Them say we sicky sicky. Oh gosh, we litty litty. Right now we litty litty. We litty litty. We litty litty. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Lexi. Didn't even realize Lexi played mass. There were so many children on stage. Big up to Lexi one time. And you know what I just found out yesterday? I just found out that Lexi's granddad, she got music in her bloods, yeah? Grandpa is actually Sugar Aloes. And the godfather is Delroy Fireman Hooper. So, we understand everything right now. Big up to Lexi one time and all of the young soca artists. At this time, we're gonna take in some music as we await Junior Kings and Junior Queens to grace the stage right here at Victoria Park.
So as the stage switches to some DJ music now, we remind you that we're live here on NBC in association with the National Lotteries Authority, CK Graves and Company Limited, Flow, the Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and Singer, with our refreshment sponsor being Bickles. We still have more mass to go. We have some the Kings and Queens of the bands, right? We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 10 pieces in the Junior Kings category. So 10 kings to come, and how many queens? Trying to rearrange our papers here. And 10 queens as well. So we have one from each mass band. Well, most of the mass bands, I'm seeing at least one of them missing here. But we have 10 pieces, so 20 masqueraders left to cross the stage. And you know, Abby, this is the part that takes a little bit of time, because you have the costumes being put together as they approach the ramp, and sometimes pieces slip off and they have to bolt it on, and you know, some fine-tuning being done before the piece goes on stage. The last thing you want is for your costume to be up the ramp and something falls off. It's never a good look. To make matters worse, if you're on stage and you spin around and piece falls off, that's never a good thing. So the masked men and women are busy behind the scenes working to make sure that everything is properly attached. The glue is on, the bolts are tightened and all of that. to make sure that we have a smooth flow of mass across the stage for the junior kings and queens.
And I think too what they also have to keep in mind, what some masqueraders struggle with from year to year is the wind passage across the stage. So they're trying their best backstage before they get up on the ramp to make sure that everything is secure, so that even if there's some turbulence on stage, that they're able to manage. So we really hope that coming on stage, we have those masqueraders being fully prepared, and that they're able to, that the wind isn't as heavy, so that they're able to carry across stage, because we've seen some masqueraders tumble over the entire thing. The entire thing takes the masquerader over, and they have to have multiple hands to help them to pick it up. So we just really hope that we don't have that high of a breeze, to ensure that they have
a gentle breeze for
now.
That's a good thing. The clouds are building again on the horizon, but not to the point of us being so concerned about the rain. At this time, it's just a case of the light fading, the natural light fading, and having to wait for 20 more pieces. I believe by the time we get through that 20, we will be beyond the sunset hour, where we'll have most of the lighting coming from the stage lights and not so much the natural lighting, as we're slowly losing that. And with the clouds around, it's going to get dark rather quickly. But we see some judges moving into place, Abby.
Yes,
which is
and
probably an indication.
you're seeing at the end of the ramp, you're seeing a buzz of activity down there. So I am thinking, still under the cover, but you could see the masked men intensely looking at something, which gives me the impression that there is a costume that's being put together there to make its way up onto the ramp. But with those...
Hi guys, I'm Chantal and this is Carnival Hop on VC3 TV.
VC3, baddest thing. And Hyrule.
One-on-one with VC3 TV channel 114 is on. The Vincy Mass edition is here. My name is Crystal, your host, and for this season we sit down with some of our best artists, Calypsonians, Raga Soca, and Power Soca. Listen, it is going to be rather interesting, so stay tuned for all the bacchanal, for the inside scoop on the music industry and what we can expect from them for this season and beyond. One-on-one with VC3 TV channel 114.
These days, we can all agree that our healthcare is more important than ever. And to complement our healthcare system, welcome to the Medical Emergency Center, also called the MEC. Let me tell you all about us. Conveniently located at number 4, 6th Avenue, Belleville. We are a private hospital with state-of-the-art equipment, private rooms, and we promise a caring and confidential experience. We specialize in treatment of coronary artery disease, clogged and blocked heart arteries with angioplasty and stenting, treatment of end-of-heart failure with cardiac resynchronization therapy devices, treatment of all heart diseases, including pacemaker therapy, and acute treatment of heart attack and stroke. Plus, we have a highly skilled response team on standby 24 hours a day, and we have an air ambulance on standby. For appointments or emergencies, call or message us on WhatsApp at 826-4147 or call us on our landline at 624-3278. For more information, visit the Medical Emergency _Center 246 on Instagram and the Medical Emergency Center Hospital on Facebook. All are welcome at the Medical Emergency Center, proudly helping to take Barbados one step closer to a future of optimum health care.
Imagine the South Coast without its magic. No sound of waves rolling against the shore. No birds diving into the crystal clear waters. No laughter on the beaches. Our South Coast is a source of life and livelihood. It's a sanctuary for fishermen who rise with the sun, casting their nets to bring fresh seafood to our tables. But they face growing challenges, rising sea temperatures, storms, and pollution, which threaten their way of life and the very fish they rely on. For our hoteliers, the South Coast is an irreplaceable attraction, inviting travelers from around the world. Yet, with climate change, storms grow stronger, and beach erosion steals away the beauty we all cherish. For marine tour operators, every dive and tour is an invitation to witness the magic below the waves. But pollution and coral bleaching are threatening these habitats, and with them, our chance to experience the wonders of the underwater world. For residents, this coast is home, a place to raise families, to feel the sea breeze, and to watch our children play on clean sands. But pollution and litter are changing this place, bringing the threat of a coastline lost. Imagine if all of this just disappeared. No fish, no corals, no sandy beaches. We have a choice. We can protect the South Coast, or we can watch it fade. Together, we can preserve this place for generations to come. Every action matters. Every choice counts. So join us in protecting the South Coast.
SVG, get ready! The National Lotteries Authority is now offering more chances to win with 3D and Play 4 now 3 times a day. 3 times a day. There's a morning draw at 11 a.m., afternoon draw time 3 p.m., and the night draw from 9 p.m. Get your tickets for 3D and Play 4 now drawn 3 times daily, Monday to Saturday. All from the National Lotteries Authority, giving you more chances to win.
One with VC3 TV channel 114 is on. The Vincy Mass edition is here. My name is Crystal, your host, and for this season we sit down with some of our best artists, calypsonians, raga soca, and power soca. Listen, it is going to be rather interesting, so stay tuned for all the bacchanal, for the inside scoop on the music industry and what we can expect from them for this season and beyond. One-on-one with VC3 TV channel 114.
Now it's real thing, yo voltage, yo boxer. Give me shot at a speedy energy, so no sleeping. The energy. Party time, get up. Party time, get up, get up. Party time, get up. Wake up, wake
souffle Europe. The whole place Europe. Souffle Europe. The whole place Europe. Like when souffle Europe. The whole place Europe. Boom! We dust it up and we gone. Mash it up and we gone. We shell it down and we gone. Mash it up and we gone. Somebody say, point over soul and run. Look the ashes are gone. Point over soul and run. Look the fire come. Point over soul and run. Look the lava come. Point over soul and run. Hey, you know I am the ruler and I am the commander. Anyway that I enter, the whole place turn over. If I tell you to run, everybody run. If I tell you to jump, everybody jump. You know what to do. Turn the place like a zoo. We make the place rumble like when souffle Europe. The whole place mash up. Like when souffle Europe. The whole place mash up. Point over soul and run. Look the ashes are come. Point over soul and run. Look the fire come. Point over soul and run. Look the lava come. Point over soul and run. Hey. When the general in the building, the whole place have a feel with. Rise up everything there. Every fret with the in there. The small trees, big trees, tall patch up anything there. Lighters, beer gun, flare gun when we run up in there. So run, skinny coming run. Burn them run. Fire coming run. Serious run. Skinny coming run. Burn them. Make the place rumble like when souffle Europe. The whole place Europe. Like when souffle Europe. The whole place Europe. Boom, we dust it up and we gone. Mash it up and we gone. We shell it down and we gone. We mash it up and we gone. Somebody say, point over soul and run. Look the ashes are come. Point over soul and run. Look the fire come. Point over soul and run. Look the lava come. Point over soul and run. Hey. Fireman who punch plex, mega dog, heavy metal punk, up undefeated, undisputed, silent violence, weapon of mass destruction, the chosen one, the concrete with steel reinforcement, with specially certified aggregates, His Imperial Majesty, Your Highness, Room 39, with Super Son, rule of the land. Somebody say, we make the place rumble like when souffle Europe.
6 runs from 1 ball. You hear that? You know what I mean, me boy? You know what I mean? Nah, free junk. There we go. Push it, 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 push it. Sweetest at a junk that's free. Come in the party, it take me about 50 seconds before me could spot my friend. He alone had a bottle of petrol, asking if me depend it. Always asking me stupidness. Mary had a little and my mommy had a rum dog. Come like 10 tower, go up with the glass. The alcohol have me moving dog. 84.5, but them kind of speed it does make you crash. I could give a tutorial how to handle it if the rum was cars. 750 ml of a V6, the family size turbocharged. Hello, shadow your brakes. You must think I'm a little boy. I will go here. I say nobody could stop this arcade. Them no say me fully done. Outside with me jiggy friend a junk. I just take another shot. So you know me active. I jam in another girl. I say nobody could stop this arcade. Nobody could stop this arc. Ain't nobody could stop this arcade. I have a red button, don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it. First of all, before any kind of free junk. Yes. I'm in a bed tonight. Reach home and me sleep a ground. Man. You think me been easy? Say me want me head lash up. I know you believe me. You think I've been joke? Wait till me start to get on. You're the on your own. I say nobody could stop this arcade. Not even if Simon said to stop his eye. Cannot dab it, dab in. Get them thing. Lego the junkin' master. Show them a jiggy. Get them thing. Get them thing. Get them thing. Press the button. 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 I have a red button, don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. Yeah, full on. Yeah. Kinda man, no joke thing. No way I do. I mean, I'm gonna go boom up me and you and everybody in here. Mary had a little and my mommy had a rum dog.
Yeah, how the rhythm going? That's the part of the rhythm I like, you know. Yeah, the part I win. Don't waste no time, just start to when you have the best. No waste man can go down in on you. No matter how you expect, it can't get back you. No man can give you fresh chicken and get you. You bend your back, you have the cleanest clean. I know stop back till I get this. Between me and your man, you have to share it. And if you leave me, make sure you leave me. The sweetest part inside this rhythm is the. Can you remind me of this rhythm I just love it? Yeah, you're really nice, God bless ya. Plus you're really nice on this song. Not to mention your tight network. Rock pocket boy can't impress ya. Girl, you're special, very special, really special. But on the rhythm, bring it back, send it back, roll it up, stop it back, wind it up. Oh my gosh, bring it up, just like that. Girl, you're special, very special, really special. No waste no time, you start to when you have the best. No waste man can go down in on you. No matter how you expect, it can't get back you. No man can give you fresh chicken and get you. You bend your back, you have the cleanest clean. I know stop back till I get it. Between me and your man, you have to share it. And if you leave me, make sure you leave me. The sweetest part inside this rhythm is me. Can you remind me of this rhythm I just love it? La la, I said shake up your la la. Did you listen to me when I said to shake up your la la? Girl, you're special, very special, really special. One on the rhythm, la la. I said shake up your la la. Did you listen to me when I said to shake up your la la? Girl, you're special, very special, really special. No waste no time, you start to when you have the best. No waste man can go down in on you. No matter how you expect, it can't get back you. No man can give you fresh chicken and get you. You bend your back, you have the cleanest clean. I know stop back till I get it. Between me and your man, you have to share it. And if you leave me, make sure you leave me. The sweetest part inside this rhythm is the. It's been a while since I go and take a line. Drink a rum to clear me mind. And it has been so long. I still young and in my prime, but I losing plenty time. That's why I can't wait to the beat of the rhythm drop. And the girl them winding up non-stop on the road. I out on the road. Masqueraders bung to the truck and we living up. It's 2 days we have to tell me stop and go. I'm not going home. I just wanna wine. Now I fed my stress away. My stress away. I just wanna wine. Now I fed my stress away. My stress away. Oh baby girl, give me that wine there. How about you give me that wine?
A while since I was on camera, but yeah, it was fun. I've never been on that end of the presentation that normally crosses the stage. I normally watch it from home, so it was a new experience for me.
Always good to have a new experience. Thanks, Rita V. And of course, part of our collab with VC3 Television. They actually dip in our audio every now and then, so you may just hear us from time to time. But we're ready for Mass again, Abby?
Yes, and so the announcement was just made for the queens of the bands to come to the front of the stage and to cross. So we have Butex International being the first up on stage, and I believe they're going to take that direction from the list that was given out. We'll see, because there may be a few changes, as persons may not necessarily be quite ready just yet. So we have Butex International being the first on stage at the beginning of the ramp. And so this presentation is Flower Fantasy, and the masquerader will come on stage now, Shay Charles, Butex International, with the Buttercup Fantasy. And indeed, this is a single individual, of course, a female, and she looks like a huge flower garden. She has 3 large flowers at the back, coming up from her back, which poses over her head. And she is almost in what looks like a dress of yellow, coming down from her chest area all the way down to her ankles, and then at the bottom of that it's lined with some light green, which gives the illusion of shrubbery as well. And so the description of the queens, it said this costume is depicting a beautiful eye-catching flower that showcases the splendor of one of nature's flower treasures, the buttercup. And so the basic colors are gold, green, and yellow. And so we see the costume on stage being carried by the single individual, the queen. It's a huge dress of yellow flowers trimmed in green in a garden, and we have 3 larger flowers over her head. And so this portrayal is called Buttercup Fancy, with our masquerader Shay Charles, with the presentation from Butex International, Flower Fantasy. And so we've seen some smaller pieces from Butex International over the years, but this one is quite a lovely piece for junior, for the junior queen. And she seems to be carrying it quite well, as it's something that she carries on her shoulders, and it doesn't seem to be quite too heavy at all for her to manage being able to carry it, and the wind doesn't seem to be a factor for her, so she is managing quite well on stage for our very first queen of the band with Shay Charles, Buttercup Fantasy.
Right, and I think we have the order now, that we have some guidance here. Position number 1, Butex International. We expect, therefore, To have Blondie Bird and Friends next. They have a very long description. We should probably take the description from the stage. There's a very long description for the next one. Tribute to Carnival Icons is the theme of this band by Elroy Blondie Bird, and Ocean Extravaganza, tribute to Selwyn Fuzzy Knights. That's the next presentation we expect according to our order here, and this is of course the order that they were drawn. So there may be adjustments in the order based on the readiness of each individual costume presentation.
And so if we're looking down the ramp, actually, Blondie Bird and Friends is actually...
is this Blondie coming up, or there's a switch around? Let's see.
It seems
there's a switch. Blondie usually has a more elaborate sort of costume, and we're seeing that more in position number 3. So is it that we've moved up Energy mass band to number 2? Let's wait and see.
But we don't see... Well, okay, there's another costume at the end of the ramp making its way.
One.
We're back this time with our Junior Queens segment, and I have the first queen that crossed the stage. This is Shay Charles. How are you doing, Shay?
I'm very great. And how are you?
I'm good. Thank you for asking. And how do you feel representing Buttercup Fantasy?
Awesome.
Awesome. All right. Thank you so much. Pearl, we meet again.
Yes, we meet again.
All right. So give me a quick rundown about how you expanded your theme into this.
Okay, so basically, first of all, Shay Charles is my granddaughter, ladies and gentlemen. She have been growing up in the tent, you know. Mr. Williams here is part of the structure man who does the bending of the wires. I did the decoration, and of course, Mr. Williams would have done these flowers, all right? Now, because our presentation is called Flowers Fantasy, we are presenting the beautiful flowers of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, all right? And so we had a lot of work. And I keep saying to these guys, come Carnival Tuesday, we are going to upset the park.
I love it. I love it. The confidence is definitely contagious.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you so much. You definitely represented a beautiful buttercup. All right. So that was Pearl Williams and her granddaughter, Shay Charles, with their portrayal of Buttercup Fantasy for Butex International. This is the Junior Queens segment of the Kiddies Carnival here at Victoria Park.
Pat had a happy, vibrant personality, a singer, and was an excellent stage performer. The basis colors are neon pink, orange, purple, green, and silver. The materials used: aluminum rods, fiberglass rods, wire, cardboard, braid, and GP foam, plastic, feathers, metallic fabric, and braid. Ladies and gentlemen, Verlene Ralph and the Professionals.
Verlene Ralph and the Professionals, formerly Owen Ralph and the Professionals, paying tribute to Pat Ralph, being carried by the Andre King, celebrating the life of former Calypso Queen Pat Ralph. And Pat had a very vibrant and happy personality, as you heard in the description, and this is certainly a representation of that personality from Pat Ralph under the lights of the stage.
And so this is our second masquerader to cross the stage, second of 10. And so we notice, of course, the bit of shuffling happening because, of course, like I mentioned earlier, there's still some costumes being put together at the back to ensure that, you know, everything stays in place on stage. So we have Verlene Ralph and the Professionals being the second competitor on stage for the Queen. We have coming up the ramp now our third Queen, and as we see this Queen walk off stage from Verlene Ralph and the Professionals, the wind is taking, you know, giving her a bit of a fight as it's pushing it over a little bit on her back, but she seems to be managing as she heads off stage. And so we see the third masquerader still on the ramp to come up to the front of the ramp. And they're moving her forward now.
Here with the RJ King from the Berlin Ralph and the Professionals Mass Band. She is their junior queen. And tell me, how does it feel to represent your band today?
It feels great, especially that I'm showing tribute to her late sister, Pat Ralph.
Okay, so this is a tribute to her sister, Pat Ralph. And this portrayal is titled Kaiso Queen. Is this your first time being a queen for junior bands?
Yes, please.
And so how does that feel?
It was a very great experience. I don't regret taking up this opportunity.
All right. Thank you so much for talking to us, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your carnival.
You're welcome. You too.
All right. Okay, so that was our junior queen from the Berlin Ralph and the Professionals Mass Band, DeAndre King with Kaiso Queen. That was the portrayal for this presentation titled Playlist, a tribute to Pat Ralph.
Something is supposed to happen
Probably a particular song for the introduction.
possibly for the masquerader to come on stage.
Right, so sooner rather than later we should get this mass on the stage, but of course they want things done in a particular way. So we're going to start things over with the description. So let's go backstage side.
Tribute to Carnival icons. The band leader is Elroy Blondie Boyd. The costume title is Ocean Extravaganza, tribute to Selwyn Fuzzy Nights. Competitor's name is Alasny Niles.
Blondie Bird and Friends salutes and pay tribute to Selwyn Fuzzy Nights, a trailblazer of Vincentian Carnival, a master of masquerade whose creativity helped shape the golden era of Vincy Mas in the 1960s and 70s. Alazin's costume is captivating and brings the vibrant and diverse underwater world to life. This imaginative ensemble captures the essence of an aquatic adventure as was presented by Selwyn Fuzzy Nights in 1966 when he produced a Band of the Year winner, Ocean Extravaganza. Fuzzy Nights is remembered not only for his artistry and color blending, but for the way he brought stories to life through costume and community. He didn't just build bands, he built a movement. The basic colors you're witnessing are orange, green, blue, purple, white, silver, and blue. The materials: aluminum rods, fiberglass rods, leatherette, plastic, tissue lamb, jiffy foam, and sequins. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's Ocean Extravaganza, a tribute to Selwyn Fuzzy Nights.
And so on stage, we're seeing a costume that has all the elements of under the sea. So we're seeing some portrayals of jellyfish, we're seeing dolphins, we're seeing coral reefs, we're seeing the redfish from the section earlier. Yeah, so you're seeing all of those elements of different things under
the dolphins are even doing a little pattern in the front there.
Yes, you're even seeing waves of the sea as well. But it's a beautiful costume being put together with oranges and greens and blues and some purples in between. A very good blend of
Nice
all
blend
of these
of
colors
colours.
coming together, yes.
So all of the underwater life that you could think about, they're there. We're not seeing any whales, but there are a lot of different things you'll see under the sea that is appearing on this particular costume. The dolphins, of course, being very prominent in the front there. And the corals, and that looks
Yes,
like
you're
some
seeing all the
jellyfish.
little fish in the sea.
The tiny ones are there
and
too.
at the back of the costume, which we did not see before,
Oh, we
is a
didn't see that
chest.
one.
A chest
Ah.
of jewels.
That's some treasure there.
Treasure, yes.
Underwater treasure. That looks
So-
like a flying fish in the back there as well.
Possibly.
Yeah,
But it's a good combination of all the different sea animals and all the parts of the sea that make up a beautiful
Is it that there's a
underworld.
drizzle again?
I believe there is a bit of a drizzle.
as persons are trying to get themselves
Before
to
you come further,
shelter.
we can stop right here so I can do a quick interview.
Indication.
Okay.
We see on the ramp 3 costumes waiting to come on now. We have the 4th.
Oh, this is lovely. This one is peace. From the time you see it, the peace sign gives it away.
Yes. So we head stage side for the description.
Let's welcome on stage Nelson Block. Peace is a state of harmony characterized by the absence of conflict, violence, and hostility. Taisha's costume features soft, flowing fabrics, feather-like details, and symbols of tranquility like doves, olive branches, and the universal peace sign. The basic colors are white, pink, and silver. The materials used: aluminium rods, fiberglass rods, steel tubing, satin fabrics, mesh, tricot, braid, and jiffy foam. Ladies and gentlemen, peace with Taisha Martin.
And so that is the presentation from Nelson Block for their queen of the bands. And there is a large dove that dominates the costume over her head with an olive branch in its mouth. And you have all the different peace signs, the peace sign that you see with the circle and the lines in the middle, as well as the hand with the 2 fingers up as the peace sign. And the fabric is very flowing, gives you that sense of calmness and tranquility.
Yeah, just very peaceful to look at. And I don't know if you see how much attention they pay to detail of the dove. It just has a fluffy,
yes,
feathery sort of appearance.
Lots of cotton, and it takes up the majority of this costume, lending you to think that the inspiration is of being free as well.
The costume, very a lot of emphasis on the whites. A lot of emphasis on white, so white dove. All of the pieces coming out of the side are all white with imprints in a reflective sort of material of a dove with an olive branch. So all indications. And we didn't mention the peace signs. We spoke about them before you mentioned.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, the peace signs on the front as well, along the edges.
And this costume being carried on wheels as well as she heads off stage, and she seems to be quite a seasoned carrier, because she knew how to get off the stage. She literally made a circle and eased the costume off stage because there's a bit of a bump coming off the end of the stage, so she maneuvered that very skillfully to head off stage. And we are looking down the ramp now. We seem to have another masquerader now making their way up to the edge of the stage to come on.
And while that's happening, there's a little drizzle again, very light drizzle. So the crowd has since retreated to the sheltered areas, so we're not seeing them in front of the stage as before. Some of them are going back because the drizzle has again disappeared.
Up next is
Melbourne Artisans, number 5.
The theme for this year, the presentation is 50. The portrayal is the Golden Jubilee, and the masquerader is Neo Saul. Let's welcome the Golden Jubilee Melbourne Artisans Junior Queen Competition. Nia's costume depicts a celebration marking a 50-year jubilee and the 50th presentation of Melbourne Artisans in Vincy Mas Mardi Gras competition. The celebration of 50 is a golden jubilee, and the basic colors are gold and yellow. The materials: aluminum rods, wire, fiberglass rods, satin, sequins, parachute fabric, glitter foam, and braid. Ladies and gentlemen, Nia Saul, the Golden Jubilee Melbourne Artisans.
And so this costume, as the name says, the Golden Jubilee, is a costume that is predominantly gold, and it has some strips coming out from her back of a very flowing gold material, and it has on every
every piece of it, the number 50, as they celebrate their 50-year jubilee, the 50th presentation of Melbourne artisans. It's a costume carried on her back, and so therefore seems quite light as the fabric reflects from the light on stage. Those gold pieces with the foil pieces being stuck onto the fabric, reflecting from the lights on stage. Their 50th presentation here on stage, the Golden Jubilee being carried by Neo Soul for Melbourne artisans for their presentation this year called 50. And that was number 5. Coincidentally, that was the 5th queen to be on stage now. Number 5 celebrating their 50th presentation for Vincy Mas.
And I'm here with Mr. Williams
So we await
and
another 5.
from Nelson Block, and Kaisha, who just represented Nelson Block as their junior queen. Kaisha, how do you feel?
I was very nervous, but I hope I did okay.
Was this your first time being a junior queen?
No, please. I actually won last year.
So then why are you nervous? You're a professional. But it's okay. It's okay to be nervous. That means you are prepared and that you represented Nelson Block well. Mr. Williams, how did your initial presentation today transfer into this?
Well, our real presentation is mass must play. Where there's love, there must be mass. Well, our whole presentation is about mass and relationship to our culture. If there's rain, we still play mass.
As we have rain right now.
We still play mass. Our section name rain played mass. And our whole band is situated around that concept. Mass must play. Whatever we do, if we are sad, we are sorry. When Carnival comes, we're gonna play mass.
All right, well, thank you for stopping. It's starting to rain a little heavier, so I'll let you guys get to it. Thank you so much. No problem. That was Nelson Block and their junior queen. Their presentation this year was Mass Must Play. More queens to cross the stage, and we also still have 10 kings to cross the stage. Stay with us. This is VC3. We are in Carnival City, Victoria Park.
Costumers depicting the various stages of Dallas are seen around town enjoying the carnival festivities. The basic colors are green, purple, orange, and gold. Materials used: fiberglass rods, steel, aluminium rods, glitterboard, cardboard, satin, sequins, and braid.
And so it's quite a colorful costume that we're seeing on stage. And again, as we mentioned earlier, there seems to be the theme of orange and pink costume colors that are dominating. And this costume is one that is quite a wide costume with the masquerader in the middle. And you have in the shape of a huge fan at her back, with strips of green, purple, yellow, green, purple, pink, and orange. Orange and the pink being the predominant colors in between, some golds. And at the back of the costume, there seems to be some fluffy areas that has different faces on each section, based on the description about faces of revelers seen around town enjoying the carnival festivities. Quite an elaborate costume, quite wide as well, and seem to be very heavy as the masquerader tries to move. However, the costume itself,
I'm not seeing any movement.
You're not seeing any movement at all, which gives the impression that it's quite heavy and stationary as well.
Is it that the wheels are possibly a little difficult to maneuver? Okay, they're moving now, so maybe that was just intentionally staying one point, because they're turning around now and moving a bit around the center stage. Not too much on the left or the right, as you realize, just doing a bit of a 360 for the judges. They're going to do that once more as they move closer to the end of the stage. Well, no, just making their way off stage. Very large, very broad base at the back of this costume, and quite noticeably there were some challenges in moving around on stage. So that's number 6 of 10.
Number 6 of 10. And the masquerader now making our way off stage as we see another masquerader coming up the ramp.
All right, so we're going to get ready to find out who is in number 7. Band number 7, Queens of the Bands Junior Carnival 2025 is that Energy Mass Band. I'll await that.
But we're down to number 7.
So what's your name?
I'm Derek Woodley.
Derek Woodley and Drea. Derek or Denrick?
Denrick.
Denrick, okay. I'm here with Denrick from Imagination Mass Band and Drea, who's the junior queen for this mass band. How do you feel representing Imagination Mass Band?
Good.
And was this your first time?
Yeah.
And so were you nervous? How did you prepare to be able to move this larger structure? All right, she looks like she's nervous and tired, and I understand. But congratulations on your first presentation. So tell me, how did you transform your initial presentation into this huge structure, and how did you use the colors?
Actually, I pay tribute to Roy Ralph. I used to play pan before. So when I come in park to play pan on Sunday night, I used to see the big costumes, and I used to be like, yo, I have to be able to do this one of these days. And I naturally, because, I mean, I'm from Sinel, where I'm from Sinel, majority of the mass builders, plenty of them is from Sinel. Okay. And it come natural to me. You understand? But it's not just me alone, me and the crew.
Right, and it's an impressive structure. So I'd like to say congratulations to you and your team. Yeah. And and I guess we'll see you on the road on Tuesday.
Hell yeah, you're going to see great things. And not just Tuesday, come section night, we're coming on seriously too.
All right, thank you so much.
Love there is a huge heart as her back, a white heart, and in the middle of that white heart you have a smaller pink one, and the colors of the costume, as mentioned earlier, it's predominantly white with pink hearts and gold hearts, and the masquerader carrying this on 2 wheels, yes, and maneuvering in it quite well. However, there seems to be a bit of a breeze now, which is giving her a bit of a fight on stage, but she seems to be managing pretty well, as we're down to number 7 of our 10 costumes on stage, and we have coming on stage now number 8. Number 8 coming on stage would be Lynx Mass Band.
What? I believe, yes. Just waiting.
Let's now welcome on stage Lynx Mass Band. The theme for this year is riddles, and this band is led by Cornelius Pete Thomas. The costume is entitled What Has Hands and Can't Clap? What am I? A clock. This costume was portrayed by A.J. Brewster. Let's welcome on stage Lynx Mass Band. This eye-catching costume depicts the answer to this riddle. What has hands and can't clap? The answer is a clock. The basic colors, orange, purple, pink, and gold. The materials used, fiberglass rods, aluminium rods, wire, GP foam, tricot, satin, sequins, and braid.
Time to wake up, I guess. Time to wake up and get moving. And you heard the clock there. That's going really fast, Abby. That clock was really moving with some energy.
But indeed, it's quite good to see that they literally had an introduction sound
effect to go
with their presentation. So I'm pretty sure that will score them some additional points as well, you know, coming on stage and being able to introduce their costume in a different way than the normal. And so as we look at the costume on stage, we see the elements of a clock and the costume predominantly purples, pinks, oranges, golds, and the clock, the huge clock that is at the back of the costume is the shape of a clock, but it has literal hands, as human hands, as the hands of the clock.
I'm not sure if you're seeing that too. Tick-tock.
Tick-tock, yes.
Not that TikTok, but as in the clock. TikTok. That's what is happening on the stage. For those in Radio Land, yes, we want to make sure that we give you all the fine details for our friends listening in Radio Land. I know that some might also be viewing by way of VC3 television, as they are also taking in some of our coverage as well as part of our joint production here this evening, or this afternoon. It's still afternoon, it's not 6 o'clock. Oh, it's now 6 o'clock, so good evening. So we're getting ready to see the next masquerader, which should be Players, SVG Players International, with their junior queen of the band appearing soon. Let's go backstage now.
The competition continues now with SVG Players International. The masquerader is Kamara Stapleton. The costume title is Calypso, and the theme of the band is a tribute to David Julian Pilling Pollard. Welcome on stage, Kamara Stapleton, displaying Calypso.
I'm here with Tanner, and can you tell me what mass band you represent?
Lynx Mass Band.
Lynx Mass Band, and your queen just got off the stage. How do you feel about her performance?
She did very well. She has been at home working hard, and I'm proud of her. She did really good, I must say. Well, it's my daughter, so.
Well, then she was properly trained. All right, and was this her first time being a queen?
First time she's being a junior queen. Since last year, she told me that she wanted to play a junior queen. So I decided to oblige her that, and she did very well.
All right, thank you so much for talking to us, and I wish you all the best for the rest of the season.
And happy Carnival to St. Vincent.
All right. Okay, so that was Lynx Mass Band. The queen just got off the stage. There's another queen on the stage. We're moving super fast, so let's get back to center stage.
The costume and what gives the effect of a piano at the back of the costume, a keyboard as well. So it encompasses all the elements of Vincy Mass. So you have the mass, you have the music, and rightly so, we're portraying Calypso. So
I've lost track of who's gone.
Would be just below where the lights are on stage. I remember we had a costume. It by maybe a few centimeters, not by much, but another elaborate costume, tall costume on the way.
But there was something that she was doing.
Okay, we can't get it. The next queen is going on stage.
Costume Kaleidoscope, and their presentation for this year is celebration of the extreme. So we are just awaiting the introduction, so we'll now go stateside.
So, oh yeah, this one is just below the area of the lights.
It seems like there is there is no final junior queen
because we've gone
that's straight into the king.
So Extreme Fanatics. So maybe they're doing their king instead. Not sure. Well, let's see. We're going to take a look at our list here and see. I believe it's Joker in the Pack, is it? It's not. That's not quite correlating to what we're seeing on stage. So we're going to wait to hear what the MC is saying because we're not quite clear. There seems to be some change. Let's go stateside.
Players International. The
SVD
theme for
Players.
this year is a tribute to David Julian Pilling Pollard. With leader Joel John, he brings to us tonight, this evening, Kite Master. That's the name of the costume that's portrayed by Josiah Baker. Soaring above the chaos and color, the Kite Master threads of magic in his hands and a heart full of joy with us, that with vision and courage, even the small things matter. The basic colors are blue, green, purple, gold, and red. Materials used: fiberglass rods, wire, and aluminum rods.
And so we see on stage this costume, as it's called, Kite Master, and it's a portrayal of all different types of kites, as we would see during kite flying season. You have varying kites on stage in one costume. So you have one that's shape of a bat, one that's shape of a bird, one that's shape of a dragonfly. You have shape of a heart, the shape of a circle with tribal prints. You just have all sorts of kites in this one costume, and of course quite colorful as well, ranging from all colors of the kaleidoscope, oranges and purples, blues, greens, yellows, black in between, reds, of just varying kites that you would see during kite flying season. And you have some big elaborate kites at times. You have the smaller ones, you have the handmade ones, you have the traditional kites that some people make out of plastic, some people make out of paper mache, some that you purchase online, those huge extravagant ones. So I think it was quite a good portrayal of Kite Master, if I must say so.
Yes. The rain is back, Abby. It's heavy drizzle. Not very, I should say moderate drizzle, because it's not very heavy. But it's enough to have folks campering for some shelter, and for the masked men to hurriedly take their pieces off the stage as quickly as possible to avoid them getting waterlogged, because you know these pieces have to be back on display again on Carnival Tuesday. So the idea of getting any of these large costumes soaked is something to be quite concerned about, especially those that are paper-based. The paper obviously would not stand up too well to the rain, so we want to
paper and cardboard.
Yeah, and cardboard, correct. And there's some other materials too that when it gets wet, it doesn't hold together very well. So that's a concern. We see now that the ramp is empty, because clearly the masked men and women want to protect their pieces. A very wise decision to not have them standing on the ramp in the rain. The one that has just come off of the stage, however, doesn't have much of a choice. So I think as quickly as possible they're trying to get them out of the costume and dismantle
all
the
the
parts
pieces, yes,
that are susceptible to water damage. Some of it is plastic and will just dry naturally, but other parts and the last thing you want is to have to recreate half of your costume within 1 week between now and Carnival Tuesday, or actually the March Grand Night. I'm not sure. These would not appear on the March Grand Night, but they'll be on the road on Tuesday for the various displays in Mardi Gras Day. So they would certainly not want to have to do all of that in 7 days or less. But the rain is drizzling still, so that's why we're just waiting for something to happen.
And so we had 9 out of our 10 Queen Junior masqueraders coming on stage. And so we've now crossed over to the King. So for our queens, just to do a bit of a recap, we had first Butex International with their portrayal Buttercup Fantasy, beg your pardon. That one was carried by the competitor Shay Charles, and their theme for this year is Flower Fantasy. We had coming after Butex International, we had our second band being Verlene Ralph and the Professionals with their theme for this year called Playlist. Their costume, Kaiso Queen, a tribute to Pat Ralph, and carried by DeAndre King. We will come back to those a little bit. Blondie Bird and Friends now on stage for the second King appearance.
Let's welcome Kyle Grant. Kyle showcases a costume in tribute to Lennox Scully Hunt, the band leader. He was a creative powerhouse. His designs graced stages across the Caribbean, and his 1973 presentation earned a rare and powerful double win. The basic colors are orange, black, blue, and red, and the materials, foam, wire, aluminum rods, and fiber. Ladies and gentlemen, Kyle Grant, Quest in Paradise, tribute to Lennox Scully Hunt from Blondie Bird and Friends.
And so this costume on stage, our second King costume, and it has, it gives you the impression of a lovely sunset with a man and a woman walking into the sunset. You have some tall black coconut trees, and you have some boats sailing into the sunset as well, some black boats with our masquerader in the front, seeming like he's ready to go on that boat ride himself, and he seems to be having a bit of difficulty on stage with the wind blowing across the stage, and of course it's drizzling as well.
I think the rain is also, well, the rain is accompanied by a very strong breeze, as we've seen for the afternoon, and while it's not a pouring rain we're having, it's being blown across by a sometimes more than gentle breeze, which provides a bit of a resistance for the costumes. So there's a point where you'd have to turn the costume in a particular direction, not to become a fan in the wind, and the breeze to take you in another direction. So I think that is what he just did there, and turning sideways while it was getting a little windy, for the breeze to just pass in between. So he's timing the wind, it appears.
Yes. So this is our second competitor on stage for the King of the Junior King as he makes his way off stage.
Blondie Bird, another production of Blondie Bird and Friends. So usually a lot of detail goes into pieces from this band, like the others, but especially Blondie tends to go a bit extra in his details to ensure that he gives a top quality mass production, as with what we've seen from the other bands as well, putting their best foot forward, their best of colors and creativity and imagination to give a display worth seeing here at Victoria Park.
And so we have Masquerader coming up the ramp to the stage. So we see the wind giving him a bit of a nudge to make it up on stage. This lone masquerader now coming on stage as number 3.
Melbourne Artisans.
50. And the band leader is Junior Constance. The costume is entitled Fanfare to 50. And the masquerader on stage right now is Keenan Samuel. In honor of the band leader Junior Constance's 50th anniversary, this costume is sounded by this deliberately laid back depiction. Proves to be a fitting tribute to a lifetime occasion, attaining 50 years. The basic colors are red, green, black, gold, and silver. Material used, aluminium rods, steel, wire, and fiberglass rods.
And so this costume is quite a simple costume being carried on his back. One that is a semicircle going all the way from side to side. Has colors of neon orange with shades of different oranges and red, and an iridescent type of material that reflects the lights on stage with musical notes going around. The masquerader is dressed in black, and at the back of the costume that he's carrying on his back has some material that blows in the wind. And I'm trying to get a look at it as he is in front of the judge's tent. So we're having a bit of difficulty. So I see his costume, the piece that goes around his back is a semicircle, and there's another circle that goes around his waist with just an opening for him to be in the center of that costume. This costume is called Fanfare 250. So it's indeed created like a big fan as he makes his way off stage now. This is number 3 or third masquerader for the Junior King to cross the stage here this afternoon. So we've had 9 out of the 10 for the Queens. We're now down to number 3 for the King. So we await to see the others cross the stage here this evening. It is now after the 6 o'clock hour. 18 after
minutes.
6, and we have the lights on stage, the lights on at Victoria Park, and the sunlight fading quickly, and the rain threatening on and off as we see another masquerader coming up the ramp.
So who will this be coming up? They have a bit of a resistance from the wind. The colors look familiar.
Their masquerader is Brennan Young, and their display is Trinidad. Their presentation for 2025 is Playlist. The leader is Verlin Ralph. Let's welcome Brennan Young, displaying Trinidad. Brennan's costume displays the vibrant colors of the birthplace of the electrifying pulsing and rhythm. Basic colors are red, black, silver, and white. The materials are fiberglass, steel, satin, sequence cloth, satin, and braid. Ladies and gentlemen, Brennan Young displaying Trinidad.
And so, as the name says, Trinidad, of course, you would think that means Trinidad, and indeed, it's the colors of the Trinidadian flag, as he has coming up from his back some little Trinidadian flags, him dressed in the colors of the Trinidadian flag as well, red, white, and black. He also has some pieces coming out from his back of white, trimmed in red. Trinidad, I've never...
It's a play on Trinidad.
Trinidad, yes.
It's a play on Trinidad. Just switching out one of the letters.
And their presentation for this year is called Playlist. So this is their Junior King for 2025 with the name Trinidad, and being carried by Brennan Young for Verlin Ralph and the Professionals, our 4th masquerader on stage here this evening.
And you know that ties in well with Trinidad, as they're playing under the name Trinidad, where it's known as one of the meccas of soca music, likewise. And they're known to be one of the places where you feel the rhythm, just like a Vincy Mass for Carnival in Trinidad, and that is the depiction that I believe that Verlin Ralph and the Professionals here. Trinidad, one of the plays with vibes, just as we have it in Vincy Mass each and every year.
Thank you.
So we have another youngster coming up the ramp to head on stage. As this masquerader leaves the stage, we have our fifth masquerader across the stage now.
Trinidad. So we get ready for the next costume. Let's go stateside once more.
International. The theme for this year is Flower Fantasy with band leader Pearl Williams. She brings to us this evening Heliconia Fantasy. That's being portrayed by Karen Charles. Inspired by the bold elegance of the Heliconia, this costume displays the vibrant beauty and tropical mystique of the plant, which embodies the rhythm, color, and exotic flair. In addition to the celebration of Caribbean flora, the basic colors are red, orange, and gold. Some of the materials used are aluminum rods, wire, and fiberglass rods.
So there we have it, the presentation on stage by Butex International, band leader is Pearl Williams, and the costume is entitled Heliconia Fantasy, carried by Karen Charles, or Junior King contender here at Junior Carnival 2025. Under the lights on stage at the moment, we've lost most of the sunlight and lots of clouds around, but the mass is fully under the lights on stage at the moment, and a very wet ramp to go down after they finished on stage. But Abigail, you see the use of the black and the red and those colors in this particular costume as well.
It's predominantly black and red.
Heavy use of black, yes.
Yes, and for me personally, I'm not sure that it portrays Heliconia, the flower, you know, in its true beauty. But I guess that's the interpretation of it. It's a very simple costume, one carried on its back, not very tall at all, not very wide either.
No wheels or anything, just carried on the back basically.
Yes. So we have
Heat Wave is the next on stage. So let's go. Stage side, Heat Wave.
A Caleb's costume is depicting the sun at its highest, at its glory, creating a heat wave on Vincy Mas. The stunning costume illustrates the dominant sunny backdrop. The colors: orange, red, yellow, and silver. The materials: aluminum tubing, rods, fiber, and rhinestones. Ladies and gentlemen, Heat Wave, displayed by a Caleb John.
And so once seen on stage, we see flames of fire coming up from the bottom, and you see the sun up at the top of the costume, which shines down on the ocean and the land. You see some boats going off into the distance there with some birds in the sky enjoying the bright sunny day. So this really and truly a depiction of heat wave. And of course, everybody enjoying the heat and the nice warmth of the sun for this costume. The lone masquerader in neon orange, of course, to represent that heat as well, as he carries this costume. Quite a big costume, not as large as some of the ones we've seen across the stage a little bit earlier, but this nevertheless is quite a wide costume, a little tall as well, carried on wheels of two at his back as he maneuvers across the stage for this heat wave with their theme for this year called Must Play for Nelson Block for 2025.
Yes, and this piece from Nelson Block it looks to be, I was looking at the construction of it and trying to get mental breakdown as to how that is put together. It looks as though it has two pieces on both sides attached at the back, one front piece that's attached, well, one middle piece that's attached almost to the back of the frame, and then the feather-like patterns at the back, the flags sort of attached separately. So put together in pieces, and you can see that lower part also coming together nicely on both sides.
And so the pieces at the back, flags, give the impression of the waves as well as they blow in the breeze. Yes, heat wave.
And you see the flames below them as well.
Yes. So quite a well-constructed costume for Nelson Block, which brings us to number 6. We have 4 more to go in this segment of the Kings, the Junior Kings. We haven't seen anybody up on the ramp as yet. It
Not
seems...
yet.
Yes, there seems to be somebody heading up now. The costume was quite
This one
low.
looks to be dominated by green. Can we figure the name of this next song? This one is a riddle for us today. Is it the Junior Riddler?
I'm here with Nelson Block's Junior King. Caleb, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
And how do you feel representing Nelson Block today?
I feel proud, and I did it for my family and friends.
Awesome. And how did you prepare to be able to move this huge structure?
I was doing a lot of exercises over the time period for the mask, and I say I built it nice, and I have enough strength to pull it, so I'm happy today.
All right. Thank you so much for talking to us. Harry, how are you doing?
Well, I'm fine today. I'm very excellent. Our patrol for this year mask must play, you know, that when you have heat, pandemic, COVID-19, the sun, we have to play Carnival. And this year Nelson Block saying mass must play no matter what, we have to play mass. So I'm very proud of Kalik. He did an excellent job. This is the first time playing Junior King, and we are defending our title to this evening. So I'm very happy that we should retain our title.
All right, thank you so much. This was an impressive structure. Congratulations, guys. And that was Nelson Block with Mass Must Play, their representation, Heat Wave. Let's go back to the stage for another Junior King crossing the stage.
Very simple but effective costume, Abby. And I think it's a missed opportunity that the song Helicopter, the chopper song from the very artist that they represented, is not playing, because that would have been the ideal tempo to be moving to on stage and the representation, but maybe the DJ didn't get it, maybe they will give it, who knows. But I think that's a missed opportunity there to tie in their presentation on stage.
Very big missed opportunity.
With the Chopper Invasion. You know that song too well,
Yeah,
right?
of course.
You know, not too long ago, in our formative years, younger years of taking in Carnival from outsiders' point of view.
And so they have a big helicopter at the top of the costume as well, and you have some flags. Just below that, the masquerader with a mask on his face, covering his face. His costume, what he's wearing is orange at the top and red, or as a matter of fact, I think it's probably a bright pink. Fuchsia type color, the cross between pink and purple pants that he's wearing, and it's probably a bit heavy, Calvin, just the way he's maneuvering it. He seems to be having a bit of a struggle maneuvering it around him.
Maybe it's the chopper that's heavy.
It's probably the chopper that's heavy.
Choppers are not light though, so and it was a gust of wind earlier on as he was trying to maneuver too. That maybe and sometimes it has to do with the wheels, because if it's not properly lubricated and you're trying to move around, it's just going to be very difficult to move around, no matter how simple the design or how small the design may be. Once you're dealing with wheels, they're not properly lubricated or oiled up, they may have a problem moving freely.
Right. And so we are down to, I believe, number
8.
Number 8.
Yeah.
So we have
maybe Lynx,
Lynx or
Extreme Fanatics, either one of them.
All right, I'm here with Energy Mass Band. The King just got off the stage. How do you feel about his performance?
Well, I feel quite good still. You know, he's young and he's trying at least. You understand? Yeah.
Okay, so this is Liam.
Liam.
Okay, how are you doing?
Good.
And was this your first time crossing the stage?
No.
But was it your first time as a king?
Yes.
All right, and how do you feel?
Good.
Good?
Yeah.
All right, that's all I need. Thank you so much for stopping and talking to us. So that was Energy Mass Band. We are moving super fast because the weather is not cooperating with us. So we'll go back to the stage and take on another king.
In colors and a grin. The costume was designed and built by Jamal. Their main colors are red, black, white, and silver, and the materials are aluminum rods, fiberglass rods, and cardboard. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Logan Gill, displaying Joker in the pack.
And of course, as the name rightly says, Joker in the pack. There is a pack of cards just above the masquerader's head, and you have the Jack being the first card that is being seen, and the masquerader himself is probably the Joker in the pack. But of course, the colors of the playing cards: red, black, white, as the masquerader also has a costume on wheels and is maneuvering in front of the judges, and we see the deck of cards just above his head. But predominantly those three colors, which are the pack of cards: red, white, and black. So this brings us down to number 9 of the 10 masqueraders to cross the stage here this evening. We hope we will have number 10, which should be Link's Mass Band.
Yeah, we only had 9 in the last section, in the last
9 as
category.
well, yes.
Hopefully the... Oh, that's it. So clearly one of the bands did not bring any junior king or queen for whatever reason. I think that is... Which one of them didn't bring any? Is it Lynx? We're going to backtrack here through the king and queen. I believe it's Lynx. No, it wasn't Lynx, it was Imagination.
Extreme Fanatics we did not have
Oh, we
for
did not
Queen.
have for Queen.
And then now we have Link's Mass Band not presenting their king.
Right. So it's not the same mass band, it's two different,
two different mass bands. But that pretty much brings the curtains down on both the king and queen, junior king and queen masqueraders crossing the stage here this evening. So we have pretty much rounded them all up in terms of the individuals. Then we had the mass bands themselves, and then we headed to the queen of the bands and now the king of the bands.
So maybe, Abby, we can recap what they saw in terms of the names of the bands, and quickly, I'll take the queens. You
The last king has crossed the stage. That means we are wrapping things up here from Carnival City and calling it the end of the day for Kiddies Fun Fiesta, the Junior Carnival presentation. All the kids have crossed the stage. The presentations were spectacular, and every band should be proud of what they achieved today. I am happy you could join us for today. Of course, I encourage you to continue to tune in and lock on to NBC Radio and VC3 throughout the Carnival season. And you can join us tomorrow night at 8 o'clock for an evening with the legends. Until next time, I'm Raisa B. This has been a joint collaboration with NBC Radio and VC3.
VCG, baddest thing.
And Hyrule. These days, we can all agree that our healthcare is more important than ever. And to complement our healthcare system, welcome to the Medical Emergency Center, also called the MEC. Let me tell you all about us. Conveniently located at number 4, 6th Avenue, Belleville. We are a private hospital with state-of-the-art equipment, private rooms, and we promise a caring and confidential experience. We specialize in treatment of coronary artery disease, clogged and blocked heart arteries with angioplasty and stenting, treatment of end-of-heart failure with cardiac resynchronization therapy devices, treatment of all heart diseases, including pacemaker therapy, and acute treatment of heart attack and stroke. Plus, we have a highly skilled response team on standby 24 hours a day, and we have an air ambulance on standby. For appointments or emergencies, call or message us on WhatsApp at 826-4147 or call us on our landline at 624-3278. For more information, visit the Medical Emergency _Center 246 on Instagram and the Medical Emergency Center Hospital on Facebook. All are welcome at the Medical Emergency Center, proudly helping to take Barbados one step closer to a future of optimum health care.
Imagine the South Coast without its magic. No sound of waves rolling against the shore. No birds diving into the crystal clear waters. No laughter on the beaches. Our South Coast is a source of life and livelihood. It's a sanctuary for fishermen who rise with the sun, casting their nets to bring fresh seafood to our tables. But they face growing challenges, rising sea temperatures, storms, and pollution, which threaten their way of life and the very fish they rely on. For our hoteliers, the South Coast is an irreplaceable attraction, inviting travelers from around the world. Yet, with climate change, storms grow stronger, and beach erosion steals away the beauty we all cherish. For marine tour operators, every dive and tour is an invitation to witness the magic below the waves. But pollution and coral bleaching are threatening these habitats, and with them, our chance to experience the wonders of the underwater world. For residents, this coast is home, a place to raise families, to feel the sea breeze, and to watch our children play on clean sands. But pollution and litter are changing this place, bringing the threat of a coastline lost. Imagine if all of this just disappeared. No fish, no corals, no sandy beaches. We have a choice. We can protect the South Coast, or we can watch it fade. Together, we can preserve this place for generations to come. Every action matters. Every choice counts. So join us in protecting the South Coast.
SVG, get ready! The National Lotteries Authority is now offering more chances to win.
with 3D and Play4 now 3 times a day. 3 times a day. There's a morning draw at 11 a.m., afternoon draw time 3 p.m., and the night draw from 9 p.m. Get your tickets for 3D and Play4. Now drawn 3 times daily, Monday to Saturday. All from the National Lotteries Authority, giving you more chances to win.
1-on-1 with VC3 TV channel 114 is on. The Vincy Mass edition is here. My name is Crystal, your host, and for this season we sit down with some of our best artists, calypsonians, raga soca, and power soca. Listen, it is going to be rather interesting, so stay tuned for all the bacchanal, for the inside scoop on the music industry and what we can expect from them for this season and beyond. 1-on-1 with VC3 TV channel 114.